Hello. How's everybody doing? Happy Sunday. Hello, Foe. Hello, Gabe, Subsonic Man, Nuna. Fennel, thank you for 12 months. Thank you for the Prime sub. Drolly. Max. Thank you for 5 months. Sierra, hello, Math. Hello, Bara Quartz, Joji, Socket, Insane Man, Cameroony. Maybe you'll do it. Maybe you'll do it tonight. That'd be huge. Delicious. Top Ramen Cat. Austin, wait, what do you mean, mobile mod view? Did something change? I don't really ever use mobile anymore. That's me, I'm Mess. Hello. Oh man, I'm tired. I'm having coffee. It's not great. I know TwitchCon Europe is happening right now. I haven't really been keeping track. So that's my bad. I don't know what's going on. I think I saw something about like the requirements for hitting affiliate being lowered or something. But like they were already kind of low, right? So I don't know if it's gonna make that big of a difference. I think it's like less followers and over less time. So like that's, I guess that'll probably be good. It took you 3 years. I mean, it is really hard to get that. Like, I'm not gonna dismiss that at all. I thought that what they were trying to do is just like not have any kind of barrier at all, that you could just get monetized out the gate, like create an account, go monetized. So that's more so where I'm surprised. Yeah, followers are 2 per hour. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Mod 2 mod on mobile are so much stronger than me. Dude, I can't even do it in, I can't do it in my own OBS chat without accidentally banning people when I'm trying to, you know, do a whole thing. But I don't know. Yeah, I thought the whole thing they announced is that like every streamer is monetized a few months back. That was their goal. So I wonder what the difference is. Is it everybody gets ad money now? Because like I thought, even because like the Frog channel, for example, I haven't streamed on it in a while, but I have Eyes on Frogs. I hit affiliate on it and I opted out of doing it because I didn't want to have to deal with running ads. But like the concern is that now everyone is going to have to run ads on their channel, but it's like, do you make money off of that? Or do you have to hit affiliate? I don't know. Something is really wrong with my discoverability. It also depends on the games you're playing too, Mass. Like, I don't know. I have encountered a lot of people who struggle with the like concurrent viewer situation. You finished 6 and honestly it's good, but not FF5. I love to hear it. Oh my gosh, 4-Job Fiesta pre-registration started today. So if anybody hasn't and wants to, please. That's a big one. Yeah, that's a big one. Yeah, Mass, I mean, the big piece of advice I would always give people in mentorship is to like look into and review essentially like what games do, especially for RPGs and retro and stuff, like it is really hard when you play more niche titles because there's already a lower discoverability as is. But yeah, that's a big part of it. Be sure to shout out every single one of your viewers, including lurkers. Damn it! No, not the ninja voice. Hi, Subsonic Man. All right, let's get started. This one looked cool. I don't think I've ever done this one before. Also, happy Pride. See, I'm the opposite. I have a good group of friends that pretty much watch each other when live, so concurrent was good, but with followers keeps me away. Oh no! Wait, Kimberly, are you not affiliate yet? Oh my gosh, you guys, everybody, please go follow Kim Rooney. Do it. Well, I guess now, no, it's 25 is the requirement. I don't know how long it's gonna take. I almost just accidentally raided you instead of shouting you out. No, no, we're talking about it. It's totally fine. Can you imagine if I just raided you? Oops. Yeah, 50 was the requirement. I think this weekend at TwitchCon they announced 25 is the requirement. Oh, that's big brain. That's some big brain shit there, Fo. Also, shout out to Fo. Fo raised $6,000 for St. Jude's over the course of last month. Which is huge. We did a little bit of Dress to Impress. I know Barbie Shrek randomizer. We'll have to help you figure that out. I don't know how it's gonna work. Quick raid maybe? Oh god. I got to, so I was supposed to play Dress to Impress for longer on Foe's channel. I only got to do a couple rounds. My mother-in-law got tickets for us to see Lilo and Stitch, and I was like really not into going and seeing it. It was all right, you know? Like, it's not the worst live-action Disney film I've seen. My kids really loved it, and it was Rosie's first movie. She's never been in a movie theater before, and she was excited. I'll say, oops, I'm very excited because I found out my movie theater is doing a summer of Studio Ghibli films, and Rosie's really into the Ponyo movie. I'm really sad because last weekend they did Kiki's Delivery Service, which I would have loved to have seen, but in August they're doing a weekend where they screen on like a huge screen Ponyo, so we're gonna take her. And yeah, I'm gonna take all of you guys because yeah. I don't know what they cut from it, and I know what they cut from it, and I'm not cool with it. I feel like it was somewhat exaggerated how much was cut from it. I heard some I heard some things like I heard one of the characters was completely cut, and then I was like, okay, he is in most of the movie. I don't know. But there was a character that is definitely missing. So I think people just over exaggerated on some things. I like I said, it was just fine, you know? Like, I wouldn't go out of your way to see it. I think some of the things they changed kind of like, personally for me, right? Change some of the conversations that the original were trying to like subtly have about certain things, especially within Hawaiian culture. And that's just, you know, it's a little weird to me. The end, yeah, the end, I do, like, I don't know, it's weird. It's weird because I didn't know how I felt about the end of it. Oh shit, you saw Princess Mononoke in IMAX. Oh shit, that sounds cool. Thank you for the lurk. Hello, breaking my bones. This track is so pretty. It's very pretty. I feel like I've not gotten anything accomplished this weekend, and then I just remembered I beat FF Legend again last night. So I guess I did. Hold on. Okay, Ruby, what are you doing? Because I just keep hearing something say dang. I do. And so now, like, I'm working on a video for FF Legend this week, which is why I re-recorded and played the whole thing again. But I don't feel ready to do my start my FF3 videos because I'm not nearly close to beating this. So I'm kind of in a place of like, well, what do I do? I got rid of my old computer chair, went to IKEA to get a new shelf, rearranged my living space to have both my work and personal set up at the same desk. Is very productive. That's what I do. And it is very nice to be able to just have everything. Sometimes that's a good weekend though, you know? Oh no, Math died. Subsonic Man, GG. We'll do one more. I'd like to make some proggers on 3 today. Okay, so Subsonic Man got first, Insane Man got second, Max in third, Andrew fourth, Sierra Echo fifth. GG. Yeah, I feel like everybody got yeeted at the end. What was that? This one? Legendary Adventurous Journey. Let's do it. You live in a studio. I think if I didn't have a family, I would live in a studio at this point. I don't like having a lot of space. Even with like, it's funny because like you guys have all heard me say like we really need to get into a bigger house. But like I don't want a big house. Like I don't want a house where there's just like an extra living room that furniture sits in like a museum. I've never understood that kind of space usage, right? Like it's weird. He has way more cleaning. Well, here's a picture of room just for the frogs. I need to have my frogs near me. I think that's something has been suggested a few times with like what we're doing when we move. What's up, L0? A 4,000 square foot. Yeah, dude, that's too much space. I want a small ass backyard too. I do not need, I want literally just enough to put some like chairs and a table and some fun things for my kids to play on. Walk near a park. I don't know, is that boring? I don't want to like upkeep all that much. I'll send you the Zillow link. Uh-oh. Frogs on one side of the house, streaming desk on the other side of the house upstairs. No! Yeah, but here's the thing with my frogs. If the house is big, when they croak, the entire house will reverberate with croak in the middle of the night. Oh god, I'm scared. Oh. Oh god, I hate this phone. This is my nightmare. I like the library. This is too... This looks like a hotel. Like, what the fuck is this? How do people live like this? Do they just have... They have two pools? They have an indoor pool and an outdoor pool? A movie theater? Dude, not the staircase. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I don't like that. It's a new build. No one's lived there yet. I wonder why. Maybe because it's really overwhelming. It's overwhelming. The indoor pool is for the frogs. Oh. Yeah. I don't even, Yeah, but you know what, Austin, you have your like gaming setup. You shouldn't feel self-conscious about that. You have kids. I bet your house is a scenario that I would probably find ideal. Where like you've been to my like in-laws house. But in their defense, like their house is huge, but like they have a large family and a lot of us go and spend time there. So I guess it's used. Whoa, Nevik can't. If you lived in a 4-bedroom by yourself, that would be kind of... Yeah, exactly. And listen, a 4-bedroom is gonna feel small until your little guy gets bigger. Then it's not gonna feel big enough. My house is very small though. I'm gonna miss it though. I like, you know, all of the memories and stuff that we've had here. It's sad to kind of like, I don't know. My kids had a lot of their first moments here. Well, actually most of their first moments. Oh, that took forever to get started. Good luck. I'm trying to think, like, okay, so I'm doing just like an overview of FF Legend for my next video. I'm like, is there anything else I could talk about with FF Legend? You can't do a Women of Final Fantasy Legend because there's no... Like, it doesn't work that way. My little guy bigger and now I'm not allowed at the gym anymore. Oh. Which FF is next? After this one? I see. Okay, here's the thing. I was gonna do Adventure and Legend 2, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm really anxious to start my Fiesta, so I'm probably gonna do 4 and then 5, and then I'll probably go through and do the other, like, Mystic Quest and all of that. I'll probably shuffle in, because I know that 7 is gonna make me feel a little bit burnt out. I'll probably shuffle the, like, FF Legend and stuff in through there. Yeah, I'm looking forward to 2 and 3. 2, I'm just playing the Game Boy version. But 3, I'm playing the DS remake, which I've heard a lot of really good stuff about. That makes sense, though, Channel 84. It makes sense to me. Wait, I wonder if Camerooni hit the 50. I gotta check now. Close. Have you considered Crystal Chronicles: My Life as a King? Absolutely, Fo. Yes, I will be playing that. I mean, it's gonna be much later. I was originally trying to do release order, but the Fiesta is peer pressuring me. I've only played a little bit of My Life as a King, so I think it'll be fun. You know, it's funny you say that because you're not the only one who has said that. Yeah, me too. The, I don't know, remaster for the Switch was kind of disappointing, huh? I don't know what I'm gonna do for Crystal Chronicles because I kind of wish that I would be able to kind of figure out that like genuine, because I think part of the Crystal Chronicles experience is playing with other people, right? And yes, I know me and SNES could, but we only have one GameCube, so it's kind of an expensive endeavor to try making that happen. I just wonder if there's a way to do it online, like through Parsec. I don't know. It's something I have to look into. Since the Switch version, I would pull my hair out trying to figure all of it, like the scheduling on that and shit. Crystal Bears playthrough when? I also have to play that one, yeah. Probably like next year. Maybe. Yo, what's up, Y-Graph? Yep, Sierra. Didn't the HD version do the dumb thing where you can do online but only one player gets the progress? Yes. Yes. Yeah, it would be way too expensive just for the bit. I don't know. I don't know, like, that, listen, the wild thing to me is that, like, they were able to figure out making that work 20 years prior in, like, scenario that was way harder to set up. So it's, like, it's really beyond me that you couldn't make it work on the Switch. I think that's probably it, Fo. That's probably accurate. Oh my god, I just realized I probably have to start pushing for my Partner Plus again. I lose my 60/40 in 3 months. So that kind of sucks. I don't push for the 70/30 because honestly, I don't get close to that naturally. But the 60/40 is good. Okay. I'm thinking about this month. Okay, so this month. Oh, Fo. Partner plus this. I don't know. That is something Otter would say, right? Okay, so I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Oh, really? I've never watched Death Note. I love World of Final Fantasy Mass. I don't give a shit about the writing though. I just had fun with it. I have already experienced a game a few times. I feel like we're stuck here. Okay, so yeah, I am streaming tomorrow night. I'll be streaming this because I took the day off on Tuesday. SNES has set me up to go talk with a tattoo artist as a gift for Mother's Day and I think my birthday. If you guys have ever seen my physical presence, which some of you have, I have this tattoo of the state of Pennsylvania on my arm that I regret deeply. So, and I just don't like, it's too big. It's too big, and I'm so sick of people asking me if it's Michigan, because like, or Montana, or like, it makes sense people in California don't know, but when I lived in Pennsylvania, people were still asking me. I'm like, bro, you're literally in the state. What is wrong with you? Oh, I'm from Jersey. Oh, okay. But that's like right next to it. So how do you know? Huh? So yeah, I really have wanted to get it covered, and yeah. Friday, I think I actually have a sponsored stream for the new Rune Factory game. And guys, we cannot talk about Fantasy Life as much as we want to. We cannot do it. We're not allowed to talk about Fantasy Life. But how fucked up would it be that after I finish the sponsored stream, I played Fantasy Life? Just kidding. What? Oh, well, typically during anybody's sponsored stream, you shouldn't talk about other games. That's like pretty commonplace. Unless it's something that the actual team is trying to liken itself to. But I would consider like those are direct competition to each other, so. You bought the new Rune Factory and they announced 6 months later that there's a Switch 2 version. Oh my god, that comes out is that Friday? Also, GG, Senior Bahamut. Bo got second, Breaking My Bones, La Dragon, Max. I'll do one more just because I'm trying to think about this month. I'll do a shorter one. Only Cute Marbles. That is a short one. Oh, Thursday, Wednesday night. I'm from Indiana, rural Indiana, so I have a little twang in my voice. Went to college in Ann Arbor, Michigan. Had people ask me all the time if I was from Texas. Oh my god. I'm from Jersey actually explains everything. True. You're right, Wygrave. Isn't the writing of World of FF the best part? The descriptions mainly, maybe not the dialogue. Yeah, I don't remember much about the dialogue. I don't know. Oh my god, are Foe and Austin gonna get to hang out to get their Switch 2s? Hi, Turtle Marlowe. That's wholesome. Okay, what else do I have upcoming? So yeah, Friday is the Rune Factory release, which I'm excited to try actually. I really enjoyed. I played a couple of different Rune Factories. So I played my first one was the one on the 3DS. I think it was 4, and then I went back and I played 3. But I never bothered with 5.
I literally have been waiting in chat for you to say something that I could copy paste a Wikipedia entry, but people
I've literally been waiting for chat in chat for you to but people confusing Pennsylvania for Michigan ruined it. I'm sorry, Kark. Yo, it's funny. I was thinking about the Wikipedia thing. I was thinking about, like, next time that happens, can you guys just start, like, doing that, you guys should just start Wikipediaing chat so that maybe like it helps these people become aware. But I'm starting to think that these people are bots. I'm starting to think that like the bot AI is getting, because like what happened last stream that started this whole Wikipedia thing is that person who was like, I love this game that was released on this console on this date, which wasn't even correct. I was like, who says that? Yo, what's up, Shiny? I'm saying the release for Rune Factory is June. Oh, yeah, no. No. I wish I was a bot or an AI. Why? That kind of seems boring. Just, it seems a little boring. I only had one in my chat a few months ago. I swear was an AI bot. No, I think if you were AI or a bot, you'd be working all the time. That's what they want. They want us to all just become AI bots. I had to kick like 10 art seller bot scammers from my buddy's Twitch streams. Yeah, they're getting way too smart too. You want to become famous? I got one the other day. They're getting smart, foe. They're finding ways around like the banned terms. Oh no, it's okay, Shiny. I'm married. Am I not working all the time? You shouldn't be. Hi, Matt. Matt, I saw you were registered for the fiesta. Very cool. I was like scrolling. I was like, ooh, anybody on the list I know? I was nosy. You haven't played in a couple years. Oh, okay. And then also this month, I'm going to be having a day stream. My birthday is this month on the 24th. I don't know what day of the week that is. I do know that it is not the weekend. So Sess and I are taking off work and we are going to co-op Secret of Mana together. So that might be a shit show. It's a Tuesday. Yeah, birthday stream. It'll be a day stream. Very, very rare for us. There's an adorable calico cat. Aww. Yeah, I think it'll be fun. That's what I did last year too. But I played Secret of Mana by myself. So it'll be nice to play it with Snus. He's just gonna carry me through it, let's be real. Will frogs be on day stream? No, typically they won't because they are sleeping. The frogs haven't been on stream as much because of the games I've been playing. Once I start up Xenogears, we'll have more frogs. I had them on last time. Who's gonna be the third player? Good question. I don't have an answer for that one. We're not gonna do 3-player because we don't have 3 different. It's just whatever, whoever. I remember when I was chilling in a stream and some rando came in and was talking, and out of nowhere I said, I know I might get banned for this, and we all thought they were gonna say, oh, they said. And we all thought they were going to say something racist and followed up. Do you want big follows? And everyone was dying laughing in chat. Oh, big follows. Frog should replace the gears as that's a wild one. Alright, good luck. I love big natural follows. Yeah. Who doesn't love big natural follows? The wild thing is, aside from the affiliate side of it, right? Because like you used to need X amount of follows for affiliate, right? But more followers isn't always like Twitch itself tends to not give a shit if you have a lot of followers. I'm sure you guys have all seen people who have like 100,000 followers but 7 people watching them. And a lot of the time, I'm not saying that's always the case, but like a lot of the time that's not always real, you know? And any kind of metric I've ever had to get for sponsorship reasons has never given a shit about how many followers I have. They care about your CCV or reach or whatever. So I don't know why people like do that or care. I got a pill here that will increase your follower size by... It's like enlarge your guinea pig energy. Thank you for the bits, by the way, Caracal. Some of them are. Yeah, some people who have like a YouTube following will have it too. But I've encountered some really shady situations in the past that is not the case. Yo, what's up, Foral? How's Dark Cloud 2? Oh, definitely, Cargill. It's just wild to me because like those bot following things have been around since I started. And I'm like, I just don't understand why anybody's willing to pay for that. It's unethical, but it's the only factor you could realistically control as a streamer, since you just pay for it. Not validating, I think, just thinking of reasons. No, I get that. It's one of those things, though, I think people don't realize that, like, nobody really looks at it as a metric of success. Like, the way I look at it, I have been streaming 10 years. I have 10,000 followers. A lot of the people who have followed me in the 10 years no longer interact with the platform anymore. Like, there were a lot of people who came and went through COVID, unfortunately. So that's like, for lack of a better term, those are considered like dead follows. Though sometimes people come back and be like, hey, how's it going, you know? And those are beautiful moments. Because there's a lot of people I miss. Yeah, I think, Cameron, I think that's more it. I think kind of like if you compare it to like Instagram or Twitter or anything like that, I think people see and assume like big number means more. And it's the same with Twitter. You can have hella people following your account, but if you are not actually getting the engagement, then like sponsors and shit won't really care. A lot of the voice actors and actors stream on Twitch now. What, Freddie Prinze Jr. was streaming on Twitch. I missed that. That somebody gifted me a sub to him. That was amazing. I've never played Dark Cloud 2 Foral. I gotta beat 1 first. But thank you for the raid. It's not the size of the follower account, it's how you use your followers. Damn! Not use them. It's not using. Okay, so when I had interviewed Ben Starr, it really sounded like he was considering streaming. And he has streamed with a couple of people like Amanda Aiken. She does a lot of singing for 14 and I think some for 16. He streamed with her. Oh my gosh. A couple of like journalists and stuff. I think he is just so fucking busy that he can't. That's what I'm That's the vibe I've gotten. That man is always in the middle of something. So streaming in itself is really hard. Oh, thank you, Foral. Yeah, GG. It's not over yet. Oh, there we go. Harpsichord. Booked and busy. I know. I'm proud of him for that, though. Damn, that was a lot of people who are racing. Harpsichord, Happy Matt, Breakman, Subsonic Man, and Eric. But don't forget about the bits. I don't think much on those bits either. You know, I used to get a lot of bits when everybody would try to use the goofy sound effect on stream. Yo, what's up, Yoshi?
Subsonic Man 768 just shared 100 bits.
Thank you for the bits. Oh, thank you! Thank you, Foral. I'm going to have a lot more variety in my PNG. So like kimchi's will be around. I have this one, and this one. Oh, yes. I would like to see Ben Starr in a comedic role or a villain role, because I don't think I've seen him in a villain role yet, and I think he would probably be able to do it. Also, Emmy, thank you for 22 months. It's back. Yes. Yes, my bot finally started working. I was really getting upset at it. I was worried I was gonna have to switch over to a new bot entirely, and I don't want to do that. Wait, does it? That's weird. I don't do anything different. I don't think I do anyways. I don't know. I was hoping maybe my little job costumes would be finished for today, but they're not. But I'm really looking forward to seeing what the artist does, because if you guys weren't here on Friday, the artist for this PNG is making me job costumes. So she's making White Mage, Summoner, Geomancer, and Black Mage, and all of them are still gonna have a frog aspect to them. Oh shit, plantain chips? Sounds good. I'll try not to. You have a good post-stream self-care. No, that's not true. Nocturnal Hannah also loves Geomancer. I too enjoy a good Geomancer moment. Gosh, wow. This song is playing right now. And it's like it's kind of where we are in FF3 right now. Good song. All right, well, I guess I should probably get started, huh? Black Mage B, yeah. I figured if I tried to get like dancer, which is my favorite job, I don't know that it would work. I think you guys would it would just look silly. So plus dancer wasn't in FF3. Hold on though. When I play 5, maybe I'll get it commissioned for then. All right. It's gamer time. Frog dress dancer. Oh. I guess you're right. I guess we're not all here for seriousness. It doesn't run on your laptop, so you're rage playing 6. Oh. Have I never been anywhere for seriousness? I don't think I ever have been. You've been hunting tonberries in FF13 2 for 30 minutes and the crystals won't drop. Are you trying to platinum? That's brave. I'm sending you energy. The explosion is iconic. Oh, yeah. The Elden Ring emote, it was more common to see it back when Elden Ring came out. Cause like everyone would start talking about Elden Ring in my chat, so I was like, I'm gonna goof. And not everyone's gonna know, but the frogs, like I said, the frogs did happen last stream. I showed them off. Hold on, I gotta figure out where I need to go. Oh, I forgot I could fly. They were very froggy. Yeah, this song is nice, isn't it? Where in the name of Milk Oceans are we? The world of darkness. Here's the thing, I don't want to go in here because the moment I go into this place, we don't get this song anymore. And this is like one of my favorite world map themes. It's funny you get lost because it's like, I get it. That's the map, right? Get distracted talking about something else. Oh shoot, wait, hold on. Why did I do that? I need to... There we go. No! I did it again. Okay, well now I'm just being a dingus. How do I get home? Let me off the boat. Oh, there we are. So we have Elia following us around. Hold on. I want to talk to her. The light of the crystal within you has freed me from this frozen time. If the water crystal regains its former power, we may be able to banish the darkness from this land and restore the flow of time. I like how it shows the world map. You're the first person to see the power of the crystals? So is it really inside of us? Uh-oh, don't ask that question, Lunith. Oh no. No. I don't want to know the answer. Is that all they say? Yeah, that's all she says. I listen, like, Lunith, I think you're taking that too literally. I don't think that that's what was meant. Oh, can I go in here? Cave of Time. I actually think that's where I have to go. Oop. Exactly. Imagine how well you could charge your crystals if they were in you. Oh. That what my exactly was to Cameroony, but yeah, you know what, Nana? You're right. Yeah. Yeah. Good point. Okay, I'm gonna run my ads. I'm gonna go see how Iris is doing really quick. I'll be right back. So you guys can enjoy the music. I'll run my ads. I was muted. I was just saying I was going into the milk ocean for you guys for the trippiness. Enjoy. I'll BRB. Hello, Mozzie. I took a ad break. Look at the milk ocean. The milk, yes. Who wants to have a charging sesh to charge our internal JO crystals? Damn it. Oh. Also, who is my almost 8-year-old? I just wanted to see what she was up to, and she's like, laying in her bed, reading a book. Like, what are you up to? I'm just chilling. What? Okay. I guess it could be worse, but she's an old person already. She's been reading the Dear America books. Yo, same though, Cameroni. Same. Yeah, I mean, I'm proud of her for that, you know? Like, especially with a lot of kids just not being into reading anymore. Mom, bring me my tea. Yeah. Thank the heavens. There's still light within this shard. Oh. So our next stop is the sealed water crystal? Yes, it must be imbued with the shard's light. Miss Arya, where did this shard come from? Before the world was doomed, when we saw the darkness expanding, we priestesses sealed the crystal to protect it from the darkness, in the hopes that one day the warriors of light would come. This shard was created to break the crystal's seal. We must go north to the Cave of Tides. I don't know why, but her like that shot and Ark being like, where did the crystals come from? Felt weird. She does require grapes. How did you know that? That's very specifically true for her. Also, I really thought the Goldor Manor thing happened way before any of this, so I am surprised it has not happened yet. I think it's soon, but... Okay. Grapes are delicious, it's true. Manders. Thank you for 52 months. Happy 10 years, by the way, of knowing each other. That was it last month, but it's official now. It is so wild. It really is. Oop, I keep hitting the wrong button. Thank you. Thank you. I have a bunch of new PNG little guys. I don't want the music to end. Really? Aw. I'm honored, Problema. Alright, goodbye, music. I'll miss you. I'll miss you. I'll listen to you on repeat tomorrow while I work. Oh, what is that? What? A roper. This is actually the PSP version. It was ported from that, but yeah, same version essentially. How are you, Nukeslaw? You know what? I'm not gonna use any of that. Let's do this. Just attack. You never see rich hedonistic caricatures eating pineapples, but you should. Yeah, actually. Hi, Prash. This is the best version of 3. I love it. Yeah, it was really, like, the Pixel remaster was good, right? I had fun with it, but I really like what Team Asano does. This is a cool starting place for them. I don't like the way this thing moves. Ark's glasses. Yeah, it did, because like the basic like Pixel remaster and original, there's no personality or character to any of them. Hello, Onyx. I can see why the crystals chose you. I can feel the light within you. Strong, yet gentle. You know, this really has got me thinking a little too much about the whole concept of the crystals being inside us. This is the sealed portal. It was created to keep outsiders away from the water crystal. Only priestesses of the temple may open it. Arya kneels down and begins to pray. We may pass now. That's true. You know, and I feel like, it seems to me like they haven't used Onion Knight too much beyond, like, just a nod here and there. I don't know why. She's gonna come at us with a surgical knife. Okay, rank the FF3 party in order of how likely you would lend them $50. Okay, Refia is getting the $50. I don't have a choice. She will stab me or punch me if I don't. Then I would give $50 to Ark because he needs it, because everybody else steals it from him all the time. He gets bullied a lot. Then Lunith. Actually, this is the order. This is it. And that's so funny. Ygraph and I are the complete opposite. But Lunith I would. Because Lunith is just a guy. I don't know. I don't care much for Angus. He's fine. I feel like he has a job though. Like he's a knight. So like he probably needs the money the least. But I don't know. You know, like, yeah, that's the official order. You're going to bed? Have a good night, Nukesloth. I honestly like this version of FF3. The 3D version has a lot of personality. The original's missing. I agree. Scholars be having zero money. It's true. It's too true. I like how I said that he has a job, but like they all have jobs. This is the game where you get jobs. The dual screen with streaming is just not fun. And as an old person now, somebody who has streamed from the DS, because I borrowed a capture card one a while back, it hurts the shit out of my arms, my wrists specifically. An IRL black mage is just like a Vegas magician. Oh my god, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Nobody else pays us for that. I know, it feels like the price for a capture card has gone up. I was looking into it recently. There's a lot of the games on the DS and 3DS I'd really like to stream, like Radiant Historia, or Heroes of Light, etc., but I don't know, it's kind of expensive. So I don't know that's gonna happen. Is an IRL geomancer a guy with one of those big construction vehicles? Yes. Wait. Hold on. What the fuck kind of room is this? I have always wanted to play Radiant Historia. Hold on, guys. We got a frog. We got a frog. Look at him. Look at him. Oh, they really got the neck thing down. Oh wow, he's strong. Oh shit, wait, no! No! I'm on my game cutscene thing, so here, I'll do that again. Oh, tricked out Boko race car. Yeah. Well, I assume, like, he's also set because he's likely married a princess. I think the black mage outfits in FF, specifically designs based around 9's mages, are peak series fashion. Have you ever seen how drippy the Final Fantasy Tactics black mages are? I highly recommend checking it out. One of my most viral tweets of all time was me saying, this is how I'm dressing for winter. And the amount of people who are like, yes, this is it. Yeah. Belts the job class. Yeah, I do think it's funny that, like, even though this wasn't designed by Nomura, Lunith has belts on his black mage. What if that's the only frog we encounter in this dungeon? I'd be sad. Hey, yo, chill. Maybe I'll change Refia to Geomancer. I'm like, I really want someone to be a Geomancer. You have to wonder. This was being made at the same time as Crisis Core, though, so... I mean, maybe it was like a lunch break, and Akihiko Yoshido is working on designs, and Nomura's like, let me see it. You know, I feel like it could use 3 belts. That'll really tie the room together. And that's how it happened. How I want to dress with my weird wife, yes! Oh, that's good. Wait. Oh, thanks. Wow. That was so nice. It didn't really help all that much, though. We turned pea-colored. Oh, no. Cecil gets positional wealth, Bartz and Zidane both get sugar mamas, Cloud becomes a small business owner, Squall gets paid, and oh, yeah. I hate it when I turn pea-colored. Yeah, same. Is a pea-colored a debuff? Is actually a buff. I think she just casted Protect. It's a P buff. Oh. Honestly, yeah. That was good. I respect the use of that. Wait, hold on. Anything new from her? I like that it changes the way, like, the angles sometimes. Oh, never mind. I don't know why I was convinced there was way more interactions. So you see how I can do that with the 5th party member? There's a similar system to that in FF4 Remake, which, the 3D remake, which looks like I'm going to be playing because that's what won on the poll on YouTube. It was really close. It was like almost neck and neck, and then all of a sudden I checked this morning and 3D was over. Oh, it hurts my bones to recognize this. Yeah, this game turns 20 years old next year. You worked for Pete? What? Yeah, right here. Okay, hold on. I worked for the pee department at LabCorp, testing people's pee for drug tests, and I have literally seen pee of every color. Every color. Okay, hold on. No, magenta feels like it'd be common. Teal? You've seen teal pee? What causes teal pee? Black pea? Plaid. Okay, alright. Yeah, that's probably... If the pea is like that, I feel like that's gotta be a sign something is wrong. Well, okay, no, I don't know. I don't know if that was pee. That's good. It didn't hurt. Okay, good. Oh, neon green. I like what, Mountain Dew? I feel like that happens to people. I'm not saying it's happened to me, but I feel like that happens. I'll tell you, I learned a lot about poop as being a mom. That's like, you know, there's this chart they give you, or that's like doctors will show you about like different colors and types of poo. Pediatricians do this anyway. Because like, babies go through all kinds of weird poops. It's very, very strange. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, that's true. I've seen that before, Matt. Hi, Hot Midnight. How's Tactics treating you? Are you not playing it? Are you just bought it? I love that Ark is like beating ass with just books. You got stuck on the second mission? That's honestly pretty common. They are, yes. And it's very true. So it's called meconium super moose. And honestly, I didn't really get to see them because like generally they'll just poop as soon as they're born and the nurses will clean it up. So I didn't really experience that. That's exactly, I think this qualifies. Yes, I think it does. I always think about the people who watch my VOD channel who have like no concept about us. Because it's not just me. It's a collective, right? Us. And like they're like, ooh, an FF3 stream, let me watch this. Ooh, and it's me talking about piss colors for 45 minutes. Or thick pee. And then frogs. Gotta be weird. Yeah, then poo colors, yeah. Vagina bones. Oh my god, it's still getting censored. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I did it. Okay. It still got censored. Thank you. No! No, it's just called smart. I'll be honest, I don't know. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Iris just asked me if smart water makes you smart, and I had to say no, it doesn't. It doesn't. P gravity? Hold on. P gravity. Today I have learned a new thing. I'm here for thick piss and the fact I recently started playing this. I got stuck at the boss. Oh, which one? Or this one? Oh, okay. Still, that's beyond me. Hi, Battle Coder. By the way, if you guys don't follow the VOD channel, you should, because it's I'm actually really getting close to partnership on the VOD channel for viewing hours. I think it's literally because I post a new VOD every single day. So that's nice. But I do not have the follower count for it. So I'm like achieving the hard part. It's the opposite with my regular channel where I had hella followers but struggled with view time. And now the reverse on the VOD channel. Oh, you're not testing for... Okay, that's fair. Uh-oh, hold on. I need Arya to help. Help me, Arya. Please. We're in danger. The dogs get to watch you talk about pee. Somebody has to. I'll watch old streams only. No! Don't do it, Onyx. Though I will say, right now, my current upload schedule includes my first playthrough of Earthbound from 3 years ago. So, some of y'all weren't here for that. I am exclusively a Clippy PNG or VTuber the whole time too. It's a good time. I feel so I don't know what happened because obviously I had a newborn at the time and I didn't do a good job of saving all of my VODs in the way I would have liked to have. What the hell is this room? I'm so confused where I am right now. So yeah, there are going to be bits and pieces of that missing, but I think for the most part, it's all there. I got turned around? Oh. Oops. Oh no, that kind of sucks if true. Okay, well if I end up outside of the cave, I'm just gonna go back to the overworlds and go use an inn. I almost feel like that's better. It does kind of feel like I got turned around a little bit, though. I see it. There. Yeah, it does, as the spell charges. Yeah, you're right. I got turned around. God damn it. Well, guys, maybe I did it on purpose. Maybe I just wanted to hear the song again. I'm not making the airship happen because it makes a noise. Yes, I am controlling the ship, I swear. It kind of doesn't seem like it because of how the ocean moves. It's very weird. It feels trippy. Okay, not that much closer, huh? Oh, there it is. Hey, wait a second. Can we just unpack the fact that this world is a flat? It's shown as flat. It's kind of fucking me up. Yeah, I would honestly, I kind of wish that they did make 5 and 6 like this. Hell, even 2 like this, it would have slapped. Oh yeah, no, I enjoyed playing that on Final Bar Lane. Oh shit. I feel like with 2 they probably didn't because they did the GBA versions. I keep doing this. I will not do it someday. Someday I'll understand. So they had already done the GBA version and the PSP versions that came out at the exact same time that this came out. So this came out and then 1 and 2 came out like 2007. So this came out 2006 on the DS. Those were on PSP. And honestly, I don't understand why they were split up onto different consoles, but I bet Nintendo had a hand in wanting to release this. So I guess that makes sense. The GBA versions of 1 and 2 were 2004, I think. And hell, the PS1 versions were 2003. So like there were so many different versions of 1 and 2 that came out in the same period of time. Now, again, I have to preface this. This is my conspiracy theory. The reason I personally think we didn't get 5 and 6 is it sounds like it was intended. It sounded like they were trying to feel it out and see what the 3DS was going to be like. And I don't know why, but it just never happened. And I think the reason for Heroes of Light happened was it is the bones of what 5 would have been. And then that evolved into Bravely Default. Because these are all Team Asano games, so it just kind of tracks to me. Hi, what's up, Super Dave? How's Hollow Knight? Maybe it would be a ball. 6 doesn't feel right without the pixel art. Yeah, that's why I don't want to see it as a remake, but I think it would look good in this style. I think it'd be fine. Yeah, they were Super Moose, but I don't know what happened in why they didn't. I just know that the one thing is I had read at one point in time is that they were waiting to see what the DS capabilities would be. Hi, Fendi. Hello. Trying to learn the speed run and I'm bad at it. You know what? I respect that though. I highly respect that. 3's good. Enjoy the milk ocean. I'm just gonna sail on the milk ocean for you guys. It's wild to me that FF2 PS1 has almost randomly realistic redesigns and then they're never mentioned again. Yeah, well, they're on the PSP. All of the CGI art that was made for Origins for FF1 and 2, they're on the PSP versions. But yeah, after that, they never... They're also not very good. They look like they were made by AI. At least the way their costumes look. It is Milky Baja Blast. No. Oh no, would you guys have like a Baja Blast float? Would you try that? Why did it feel like this just took so much less time? Bilk! Ugh. No. Bilk. Yeah, I'd be sad about it. Yeah, I definitely. You've never had a Baja Blast? You know, I feel like it's something you either love or you're indifferent to. And I don't know. Did something bad happen? The music is somber. So, this is the world of darkness. The main characters just found out this is where they're from originally. It is a world engulfed in darkness, and everybody has been frozen in time for an unknown amount of time. They have been living in a floating continent above this, and both worlds are kind of living in this weird cycle of light and dark. So if you've ever played Final Fantasy XIV, there's a lot of elements of Final Fantasy 3 that have been ingrained in the story with the Warriors of Light, Warriors of Darkness, specifically if you've played Shadowbringers. This is what happens when you don't bless the ring, yeah. They have dirty Baja Blast now. I did see that. Although, yeah, I also have tried a prebiotic. That's what Olipop orange soda. Hey, Lagaya. You're currently in Shadowbringers. I just finished BG3, so it may pick back up on 14. Hell yeah. Shadowbringers is peak, so you're in for a good time. I can't believe FF3 copied 14. Well, a big thing is that the devs, like Yoshi P says that this is one of his favorite games. And a bunch of the other devs really, really, like, went hard in loving this game, too. Thank you for the Prime sub, Crystal Hero. Thank you. Also, Dave, if you gotta go do post-stream stuff, like you gotta poop or get water, go to bed, like, or make pee, you know, go do that. I have played the 2D version. The Pixel Remaster, it's not really that much different. The thing that the 3D version of this game does is so you see these characters, they are just blank slates in the NES and Pixel Remaster version. They don't have defined names or characters. They are just the Onion Knights, essentially. And so, like, it's a little less to connect with. I will say, despite them giving them unique characters for this version, there's not a lot of depth to them. Yeah, oh yeah, they change, like, it does have different outfits for each job, but yeah. I feel that much. I've, like, cut down on soda pretty significantly. I was going through a little period of time where I needed a sody every night. Just to take the edge off, I guess. I don't know. Okay. We're not getting turned around this time. Yeah, sparkling water changed things up for me too. Also, lollipops and stuff like that go a long way. I'm covering you. Oh, thank you. Look at her. The way her arms wiggle. Revia is strong as fuck. I'm so proud of her. It is. Yeah, and some of the zero sugar soda is pretty good. Ooh, I think I've had that before, Nana. Yeah, that's the one I like too, Mess. Blue Pepsi, no. Is it the same as what existed in like the 2000s? Because there was a blue Pepsi back then too. I think it had kind of a berry flavor to it, but I don't remember all that well. Yeah, like they were trying all kinds of things back in Y2K era. Hi, Q. Hello, thank you for 27 months. Cherry 7-Up zero sugar. Oh shit, I feel like SNES would like that. Yeah, Crystal Pepsi. I was actually gonna bring that up. Cherry Coke's been around for a long time though, and I'm a Cherry Coke enjoyer. But can I tell you about the biggest lie of my life for many years? I grew up in an area where if you ordered a Shirley Temple, you got Coke and grenadine, the cherry flavoring. So when I moved and I asked for a Shirley Temple, and I moved away from where I grew up, and I got instead Sprite and grenadine. I was like, what the fuck is this shit? It's supposed to be Sprite and a grenadine. So I think the name for Coke and cherry or grenadine is a Roy Rogers. So I don't know why that is, but for some reason they were doing it wrong where I grew up. And I'm still mad at them for that. I really like this frog's demeanor. It was over a course of like 18 years though, Q. It was different people. I think it was just the whole town what didn't like Sprite or something. I don't know. They got water ice, yeah. Wait, ginger ale and grenadine? I thought it was Sprite. At least once I like became a bartender, that's how we served it, Sprite and grenadine. Oh, I kind of want to try grenadine and ginger ale though. That'd probably be good. Is that what it... I was trying to figure out why that was censored. Oh my god, it did. It censored the word ginger. That is wild. Thank you for the follow. Okay, I think I have to go up this way. What's up, Vicious? Oh. What? Are... a Gallia Rept? Those are cool looking. Harpsichord. Ooh, it has like blue teeth. Oh, now people... Okay, interesting. That makes sense. It's probably cheaper for some reason to use Sprite. This encounter rate, though. Yeah, SNES's favorite Canada Dry flavor has like a blackberry something or other. I thought I fixed it again. Oh my god. I swear, these timers suck. It's really hard to find, though. It's like one specific pizza place near us has it in 2-liter form. It might be seasonal, actually. Oh, you know, I'm thinking maybe I could just be running away, but I feel like in this game, if I don't do it now, I'm gonna regret heavily not just getting all of the leveling in I need. So realizing I cannot use any of those, so that sucks. Ooh, that does sound good. Wait. Blizzaga. Hell yeah. I don't even know if he can use that yet. I guess we'll see. I never taught... Oh my god. Oops, here we go. Here you go, Lunith. Ice. Shade. And break. And let me see. Oh, he can do 4. Oh, that's good. Oh. Don't these look like they gotta poop a little bit? That's a cockatrice? What? What? That's a... No, it isn't. Thank you for follow. Yeah. Carcoal, I'm kind of like, you know what? Bring back Lit 3. Nothing's better than getting Lit 3. They do look constipated. Okay, good. Yeah, they need some warm bath water, some prune juice. Oh shit, he got stoned. Yeah, I think they did. Arc. I guess, here, use the gold needle. You took an edible? Nice. The position that he is stoned into. Oh, you always do. I have not... I don't know. I haven't had one. I'm saving them for special occasions now. Like, maybe I'll take one for my birthday. That'll be nice. Yeah, black and red. It's true. Hey, wait, Fendi. How's FF10 treating you? Guys, Fendi's playing FF10 for the first time. You should. Are you gonna play any other Final Fantasy games? I would enjoy that. I always enjoy that it's on Saturday nights because that's a night I can. I'm usually like working on YouTube shit, but like I have you off to the side and I look and I just I enjoy. Oh, these guys again. These guys. These guys are a little creepy. I just don't like, okay, listen, there's several different motions going on here with this guy, okay? His eye arms are wiggling, his legs are wiggling, and his mouth is opening and closing. That's a lot of animation. Also, we're about to get some more jobs. What level am I? I might regret my life. He's a little bit of a pain in the ass. I think the next room is where we're gonna encounter this guy. Hey, Duke. Ooh, this room is cool. Is it effing? It shouldn't be. But yeah, is it happening for anybody else? It'd be good to know. No? Okay. Huh. Yeah, I haven't even dropped frames. So far. Oh my god, Lunat! He did it again. Oh no! Not the internet shitting. It's always shitting and farting. I know that though, because mine does it too. Oh, I don't need eye drops. Wrong one. Try casting haste on it. Aww. Well, they are not too far from gaining a level. I don't know what. We'll see how this goes. Now these guys. What? These guys look like they shouldn't be able to do that much damage. Okay. Hold on, let me make sure there's nothing over here. Hey, maybe not how it works, but it's working for him. No! Are you kidding me? No! These little bitches. Leave me alone. Yeah, it's true. They probably look. What are these kids doing? They can't do anything to me. Oh shit. Trippy in here. Yeah, you ever drop one of those on your foot? Crystal of water. It is time for you to regain your light. Arya begins to pray, holding the shard out towards the crystal. Look! The crystal's regaining its light. It is now your turn. You must merge the light within you with the one within the water crystal. Only then the crystal will regain its true light and banish darkness from this world. Then time will flow once more. Uh-oh. Look out! Oh. Arya, no! It seems luck is on your side today, warriors of the light. Oh god, look at... Ooh, I wonder who that is with the tentacles. I am Kraken, tasked by Lord Zandy to steal the light from the crystal of water, and you are all about to die. Xehanort with tentacles. Oh no, he's hot! Hello, by the way, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? How was stream? Hello, everybody. No, he's not hot. I'm kidding. I mean, he's not. He's not. He's not. Also, thank you for the follows. How was your stream? What were you up to tonight? Hello, everybody. What retro game were you playing? Thank you for the follow as well. Sorry, when I'm in cutscenes, I have been turning all... I go into just like my alerts and everything being off. Can we get that Kraken gym routine? Yo, for real. It's the mouth that does it for me. He doesn't have any, it's true. Wait, hold on, I want to see something. Do I have any Zeus's Wrath? That's it. That's how we're doing this. Oh no, wait. Oh no, I don't have Thunder. Okay, you're doing it too. Zeus's Wrath. This guy though, he's got the Thundara. And you can attack. Oh wow, you're playing the PS1 version? I could not play the PS1 versions ever again, even if someone paid me. I can't do it anymore. They are, oh no, he's gonna kick my ass. He didn't like that I said that. In the next game we get Octomom, so... Okay, she can heal herself, I guess. Ark can do cure on everyone, I guess that'll help. And Luna... For me, for all of the PS1 versions, like port-wise, there's this like awful load time. It's specifically noticeable in Chrono Trigger that's bundled in with that. Oh my god, he killed Refia! Octomom Traveler. Octomam. Oh, you know, like, because memories, right? Alright, well now we're gonna spend all this time trying to get her ass back up. It's fine. I know, it was a lot. That hit for way too much. Like, it's messed up. And he, like everything else, does multiple attacks per round. You know what? Zeus's Wrath. I don't give a shit. Leave Ark alone. Leave Ark alone. Okay, all right. You spread. Ah! No! Ew, I do not like the texture on this guy. Ugh. Okay. Well, we'll try bringing him back, I guess. Hopefully he targets Ingus or something. Oh, he's back, so I guess we can try doing this. And defend. Ooh, actually, I might regret this. Blind? Oh, whatever. Fine. That's what? That was actually great. I know, that's why I was like, shit, I might have needed to have a little more of a level in me. It's my first foray with FF4, but CT I've played before, not that version. The load times for me in this FF have been pretty non-disruptive. That's good. As long as you're enjoying it, too. I think those are the more, you know, important aspects of it. Oh my god, there's an ad break. No, there isn't. He can't read his books anymore. How far are you in it? We're gonna switch over to this. Yeah, it knocked his glasses off. Wait, I don't even need that. What was I trying to use that for? That's not gonna do anything. Defend. Saving and going between menus is what pissed me off. 5 and 6 have it really badly. Those are bundled together in the US version, or whatever it is. Yo! Oh my god. I need this to stop. Oh god. Ah! Okay, there we go. You're making... Okay. We've got to be close. We have got to be, like, pretty damn close right now. I had Thundara right... I had an extra Thundara in my inventory. Fuck it. Take the bomb fragment. Yay! I'm excited too. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Lunith is really the one who could bring this back. What are you gonna do for 16-bit? Please. Please, this guy needs to just... Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? So unrealistic! That wouldn't happen! could he do that? He didn't do that this whole time. Bring him back. Lunith and him are dead. They're dead. Unless... No, they're dead. Please. Please. No! That's the worst person you can knock out. This bitch. I don't have anything else I can use. I'm just seeing if there's anything I could throw it at his ass real quick. Angel Sigh, what does that do? Elixir. I mean, I could use the elixir real quick. I have a few. Ooh, I love that. I will likely be doing my 4-job fiesta at the time. Oh my god. I can't. All right, go ahead. Do that. It's too late. Okay, I know how I'll change it up already. I already know. Yeah, 12 HP in a dream for real. So I think, like, for people who've played the Pixel Remaster and only the Pixel Remaster, the hardest part about this game is the fact you cannot save anywhere other than on the world map. There are no save spots in this game, and it sucks. It actually truly sucks. Okay, so we're gonna unlearn, and I'll probably regret it, but Mini. Do I have Thunder? Oh, yeah, especially, and yes. Okay, Thunder would probably help right here. Okay, but I'm gonna do a little switcheroo on Refia. Surprise, surprise. We're gonna... Oh, look, it has a little bow on the back of her hat. Aw. I love that. The job switching penalty and the fact that the jobs start at level 1 even if you mastered the previous version of arguably the same job, yes. The big thing is like, okay, so in 1 and 2, you can pretty much just save anywhere. And so it really wears me down that you can't. And yeah, it's a big pain in the butt. And I didn't teach these to Luna, so I'll do that now. Okay, aside from that, equip. We'll probably just put the bow on her too, because it's pretty solid. The problem is arrow-wise. Ooh. Okay. Where can I go to get better? Okay, I have to go back because she's gonna need better equipment. They do. Yeah, Refia has like the most drippy outfits. I like, I think all of them are pretty good in general though. Yeah, I love using, even though I should maybe be using Ranger. What's Sid doing? Oh yeah, he is. He's hanging out in the corner of our enclosure, like furthest away from me, so I couldn't see him, but Sness saw him. Oh my god, the red mate, yeah. How is the new FF14 content? With the FF5 theme stuff. I'm getting a little bit of FOMO, but I really can't do any kind of subscription to it right now. Did I drive past it? Like, oh, I'm right here. There it is. On the difficult side and grindy as fuck. I would expect the grindiness of it though. Like that's part of the fun. I would think. Yeah, I do like his too. Actually, I gotta see if Raffia has the same or similar amount of whatever it is. I'm having a brain fart. God, I did the thing again here. Land, belts. If he has as many, yeah, she has as many belts as him. I think this is the place. Wait, did she talk to me about this? Wow, she's not even acknowledging that I literally brought her to another world. That's messed up. That is so messed up. I'm mad. Not really. Hold on, I think I hear my 3-year-old talking to herself. No. Okay, it's my other kids. Are talking to each other in their room. Which is fine. I like listening into like what they talk about. It's always interesting. There we go. That'll help. Okay. I need... not that. Okay, there is a armor shop here. Hi, Team Weevil. How are you doing? Okay. Mage robe. Still not a better hat, though. What is he wearing? Leather cap still. Wow. That is so messed up. There's still not better equipment for them on this one. Let me see. Are there any lightning arrows? I just realized the oldest FF game I think I've ever seen is 7. This version... oh, so FF3 didn't make it to the United States until the 3D version was finally released in 2006. So this one is not older than 7 stylistically or graphically. The scoring in this is gorgeous. It has me wondering what the updated soundtrack sounds like for the 4 remaster too. 4 is great because it also has voice acting, and the voice acting is actually really good. Lightning damage arrows. Am I about to just like... yes, I'm gonna spend a lot of money on this shit right now. Hell yeah. I'm gonna use the heck out of those. It is baby gear, but they haven't provided better hats anywhere yet. It's looking like I'm going to be playing the 3D remake. Not necessarily begrudgingly. It is a harder version. It's a little more grindy than the base game. I can get through the base game of 4 pretty quickly, but it's gonna take longer. Like, definitely. Those arrows are lit. Yeah, I agree, Austin. I think it does some fun things. But yeah, that's why I still prefer the PSP version. The Pixel Remaster is good too, though. I just really like the augment system. I think it's fun. Okay, so I got all this stuff. Does anybody know, like, I know this one has a weird issue with saves on Steam having issues, but has anybody heard of that happening for 4? Thank you for the follow. I guess I can switch back over to my little guy. He's trying his best. Never heard of 4 having any errors. See, that's what makes it even more baffling that 3 does. Because, like, I don't know. I don't know why that's a thing. Also, I was really sad to learn that after the 3D version of After Years doesn't have voice acting. Yeah, I personally would not recommend playing 3D 4 immediately after PS1 4. But I'll be playing it after this, so. Let me fly. Oh, she still has job sickness. Gosh. Oh, you have to go over the other side? I didn't realize that. I just thought you could go over the clouds and then that was it. Exactly. I'm excited. I'm actually really excited to get started on Xenogears, though. I've been missing PS1 games. So hopefully we can get through Sonic on Tuesday. There's some people who had issues with save corruption and some who have not. Interesting. Yeah, Xenogears, it'll be 5 years. Actually, yeah, now. I started 5 years ago, I played Xenogears. And I don't remember as much as I'd like to. No, you haven't missed it, Muck. I had a couple of weeks in May where I just wasn't able to do my week streams, like, you know, Tuesday, Wednesday. So, and that's partially why I picked Sonic Mania. I knew that I had busy times upcoming. So I didn't want to be invested into anything like super long because I know I like with having to take time. Summer break, it's my kid's last week of school. Summer break is starting, so hi Corpus. At least Sonic is fast. I mean, I'm probably the slowest Sonic player ever. Thank you, Corpus. I appreciate that. Okay, I'm gonna run my ads really quick right before I go in here again. Unfortunately. And I'll BRB. Also, if you have to raid and run, please, you know, feel free. I appreciate the raid. I haven't played it since before finishing college, so almost 15 years! I would love to replay and re-examine the story too. I bet, I mean, Xenogears is the kind of game that I feel like definitely takes multiple playthroughs to really, like, get everything. I also got a copy of Xenogears Perfect Work, so I'm gonna be reading through that and kind of, like, piecing that all together as I play it. You're gonna grab a snack. Yeah, that's what I'm doing too. It will take some time to get through, but it'll be a sweet, dangerous playthrough. I agree. I agree. All right, BRB. Oh, I just realized what I can do. Hold on. I can switch to this PNG. Oh, I have the version that the eyes close when I go idle. That doesn't work. Never mind. I don't have that one set up yet. Okay, BRB. Thank you, Squid. Appreciate that. Oh man, I got these pretzels as a little snack. Really good. What Zelda game? Or Zelda games? What's the crisis? I'll say, I'm gonna preface this with, I don't know much about Zelda games. I've really only played most of the first game. I didn't beat it. And A Link to the Past. Why aren't they considered Metroidvanias? Ooh, does anybody else have insight on that? Is it because they aren't like, I don't, Yeah, okay. I was trying to figure out if it was side scroll. But yeah, I think it's maybe because of the 2D side scrolling aspect. Something to do with the backtracking. Oh. Well, that's a good point, Austin. But do you think they're going to continue that with, like, I mean, obviously Tears of the Kingdom they did, but is that something you think they'll continue with the future Zelda titles? It's plot-based. Okay. That's interesting. Oh, see, that's where I think people might not agree. Oh, wait, what happened? I bought a bunch of... What the hell? I bought a bunch of those... Did I daydream that? Did I not buy... the lightning arrows? Yeah, I did. What? Why are they not showing up? Oh, now I'm mad. What the fuck? Yo, what's up, Wiggins? Speaking of Zelda games. Yeah, new PNG, hello. Accidentally left the cave. Already out to a good start. Positive Wiggins vibes. No, that's it. That's not. No, I said, what the fuck? That's not it. Thank you, though. Thank you. No. I was saying one of my items isn't showing up as equipable, but it's in my inventory, and I was getting mad about it. And then you raided in the middle of it. A powerful disagree. Uh-oh. Again, as somebody who has played very limited Zelda, I can't give much insight. But somebody just posed the question, why is Zelda not considered Metroidvania? So, just context. Context to the conversation, I guess. Thank you, Ethan Dime. Oh, dang. It can get cooked. Yeah, The first time I ever experienced Zelda discourse was the topic of if it's an RPG. I'm glad you guys like it. There's gonna be more. There's gonna be more. Oh, I know. Everybody says me playing Ocarina of Time would be very entertaining. It's gonna happen. I've turned myself around again. Damn it. I keep doing this. Unless it's really funny. Oh, that's fair. I have several makers now. I can chat with you if you want. I'm currently using a couple of different artists, though. The Steam release eats the save sometimes. For some reason, it's known to just completely eat people's saves. Z2 is actually an RPG. It's got experience and stats. You gain levels. Oh shit. Okay. Wait, what? Yeah, it must taste good. Zelda 2 is a Soulsborne. Oh no. Also, I do recommend PNG to everybody. Even if you want to still have your camera on, I think it's good for those days. Like, I think something, when you're not a streamer, you probably don't consider this very often, but there is a certain level of energy you exert. It is very different when you have a camera on you for, you know, 4 to 5 hours or more, depending on how long you stream. And I like to chill. I like to kick back and relax. Not having the camera on for me is not exerting that extra energy of being self-aware that people can see me. Yeah, there is a mental cost to being on camera, and it's so weird. I don't see people talk about it. And for me, sometimes going live used to be like, I really do not feel like being on camera. So easing into using a PNG tuber was like a very big thing mentally. Yeah, you can pick your nose, and yeah, no one knows generally. I feel like my chat has become extremely unreliable. Oh no. It's true, yeah, that is how reality shows get people to act stupid. Streamer debuff, yeah. Though I am kind of leaning into maybe not using an avatar as much. I think moments like this are good, but I've been switching like between whenever there's a cutscene to just turning it off. We have been for years. It feels like too much. I didn't hate being on camera for what it's worth. I enjoyed, and I gained a sort of confidence about myself I never really had before in public speaking. Like when I did my panel at TwitchCon, I was still nervous as hell, but it did kind of still feel like a stream in a lot of ways. I was eating a pretzel, it's true, Nona. I would say, honestly, with a PNG, I also get misgendered constantly, or I get accused of being AI. That happens way too frequently. The thing is like, The AI one happened last week. And then when Joey was on stream, so he was in voice chat with me. Somebody came in and tried being like, you know you're on the legendary women shelf? And I was like, yes, I do. Thanks for noticing. Then they shut the fuck up about it. But yeah, no, I've had a lot of people who try to like just because I am a PNG, there's this weird assumption that I am not me, I guess. And I'm like, you can literally just go to my clips. There are clips, many clips of me as a physical lady with, you know, like it's so weird to me. And also, why does it matter? Yeah, I mean, Black and Wrath, unfortunately, there's a lot of people out there that still don't believe girls play games. I mean, I guess. I don't know. I get accused of being a bot without a PNG. I was just saying earlier, though, that I do think that there have been a lot of, like, AI chat bots getting really smart lately. You must be hiding something, yeah. Yeah, I'm hiding the fact that, like, I have children and I, like, don't want to really be perceived all the time. Alright, I won't tell anyone, Matt. Your secret is safe here. Girls don't play games and games are for children, so by transitive property there are no girl children and the human race is doomed. Oh no. Did I go the wrong way again? I'm scared. I think I may have. I don't think that everybody knows what Sappho means, though. What's up, Phil? Google is free, right? So, like, most of us know that if you don't know something, you could just Google it, but you'd be a... I mean, have you... Unfortunately, have you seen Twitter lately? Because the amount of things I see people ask Grok when I'm like, Google is free! Why are you asking AI? It's so bad. What's up, Jet? I mean, Google isn't always accurate either, because if you have that default AI thing at the top too. Grok, what emotions should I be feeling right now? That's what it feels like, though. Yeah, he's just using his books, smacking this weird squiggle D-boop. I'm just saying, I don't think Grok is a reliable resource way more than Google at this point. But it's also like, yeah, people are trying to ask things that aren't just Googleable either, where it's like, that's an emotional thing, man. Maybe just like get your own opinion. Oh, Wiggins, yeah. No, you're right. No, you're right though. No, it's so sad that people aren't. I agree though. I'm gonna drink my coffee. I just realized on my break I poured myself another iced coffee. And it's 10 p.m. No, you're safe here. You're safe. It is actually pretty good right now. It's not super strong anyways. Yeah, no, I get that. It's, even on Blue, like, I see people on Blue Sky who will screenshot things I see on Twitter and post it over there and be like, is this chat, is this real? It's like, yeah, it's sadly scary, man. Oh, thanks for wrecking chat. Thank you. I remember a clip of some Snyder fan dude who asked Grok if Superman would destroy someone when saving a person, and Grok literally just said, Superman is fictional. Mm-hmm. Oh, the discourse right now over, Hunter Schafer as potential Zelda casting, which, incredible casting, by the way. If that is true, I think that is a great person. So many people fighting and being like, oh, well, you know, Zelda doesn't have balls. And it's like, wait a second, where in the game does it ever say that? Where does it say that? Yeah, no, please look into Hunter Schafer. She is, in my opinion, she is Zelda. I couldn't even picture who they were gonna cast, but seeing pictures of her, I think that it's a good casting. People are trying to argue that Zelda Williams should be because she's named after the character, and like, what? I love her, but no. And she's much older. She's like my age. It also makes me question if maybe they'll do Sheik as well. Yeah, she's not an actress. I think that I think Zelda Williams is like very put off by the experiences her father went through as an actor, so she stays very far away from it. What's up, Shamwowser? No, that's Arya. Sarah is earlier in the game. Arya is with the party for such a very short period of time. It sucks. Yo, congrats on beating Oblivion. I'm not grinding intentionally, I'll tell you that much. I'm just trying to get through the dungeon. What's up, Crawl? I just have to say, I have to point out the fact that we're very lucky to have found the people who understand and enjoy things in a similar way as all of us do. Because I had a TikTok go semi-viral this weekend, and there's a trend going on right now, like 10 games that, you know, I played growing up. And so I listed them, and, you know, it's Secret of Mana, it's Parasite Eve, FF Tactics, 9, 8, Mother 3 was one I had listed, and a bunch of them. The amount of people who commented on this and said, what about Chrono Trigger? Wow, Chrono Trigger is not on the list? Wow. What the fuck? This would be a good list if there was Chrono Trigger. I was like, I played it as an adult. It didn't affect me in the same way. And that's the other thing, Mozzie. There was somebody who was like, this would be a really good list, but like you have FF10-2 on it. And so that like, and I was like, go make your own list. You don't have to agree with it. Like, shut up. Like, stop. It's so funny. I grew up wrong. Well, actually, it's funny. So the last one on my list is FF10-2, and somebody said, yeah, you grew up right until you played 10-2. I was like, shut up. Oh my god. It is called engagement. Yeah, I guess that's true. A lot of people were really happy to see Parasite Eve. And Dark Cloud was on my list too. Yeah, I know. I had a terrible childhood. It seems, yeah. Well, the other thing is I was like, okay, hold on a second. Like, congratulations on getting more than one game a year as a child. I got one game a year. So I would just play the games I had over and over and over. Yeah, that's true, Noct. Imagine having different games growing up other than other people, and going by that metric, no one in PAL, unless they grew up playing DS, has a good childhood, since we didn't have Chrono Trigger. That's the thing, yes. But again, like, just like what I had said, I don't know that most people know what Sappho means, and they don't know to Google that. I think there's a lot of people who likely have zero idea that Europe didn't get Chrono Trigger until the DS version, which is a crime, by the way. I want a revival of Parasite Eve in that same RPG style. I mean, Third Birthday is the third-person shooter with magic, unfortunately. It exists. I've mentioned this before. It seems they don't have the franchise anymore. So if they wanted to do it again, I don't really know how that works. There's a lot of rumors and everything like that on why the franchise isn't there. Nothing verifiable, but I think it's just safe to assume the franchise licensing ran out. As it does. And has never been renewed. Yeah, you guys got PE2, but you didn't get 1. Yeah, but you guys got Terranigma, right? And we didn't get it in the US. That's my favorite, Black and Wrath. I think once I finally get through Lufia 2, I think then I will put Terranigma on my, or Soul Blazer on my list to play. Oh no, Measure of Hope. No. So if you want to play PE2, did you enjoy like Resident Evil 2? OG. Yeah, Breath of Fire's up there too, but it wouldn't be fair to say that that's a game I grew up with. I literally beat it a year ago for the first time. Okay, back in the day. Okay. PE2 is more similar to that. Yeah, I agree, Prash. I think that everybody, especially if you're a JRPG fan, like, you gotta play Xenogears. Dankle, I don't know. Oh wow, yeah, Refias doesn't have belts, guys. She has a giant bow and a bow on the front, but not... Wow. My typing bad. No, you're okay. How long have you been playing Tears of the Kingdom at this point? Are you like, I feel like it's been a while, and that's really impressive to me. I don't know that I could ever play a game that long. Yeah, Xenosaga games are semi-connected. Same people, and Xenoblade. But I haven't played those. I mean, that's why I'm playing Xenogears again, is because I want to start playing through Xenosaga probably next year. I'd stay away from 2. I'm still playing 2, Mozzie. Oh, behind FF7 Rebirth. Damn, really? 41st stream. Matt hauls out games and gets distracted by random stuff. I feel the getting distracted thing. What's up, Pern? Thank you for the raid. Crawl, I own all 3 already. So I don't have to do that. I don't have to worry about that. We own them. Hello, Retro Perspective. You know what? For the Xenosaga games, I would imagine you'd probably still want to watch like cutscenes of 2. There's also a very weird chance that there may be a remaster happening. That's not confirmed anywhere, but I know after Xenoblade 3 came out, there were some whispers of the potential. So, who knows? You'd be surprised. I don't know. I haven't played any of the Xenoblade games either. I just remember seeing that conversation happen. And something about Bandai Namco... something or other, I don't know. Have I ever played Chrono Cross? Yes. I like Chrono Cross more than Trigger. Which is a hot take for some people. When does the Switch 2 show up? This week. This week. Yeah, Cross is short. For me, it's just... Okay, listen. I think Chrono Trigger is a really great game. Aesthetically and musically, for me, Cross hits in a very, very different way. And it's just visually stunning. I consider them very, very, very different games. But I will also add that SNES followed me when I was playing Chrono Cross. So I would say that may have a little bit of a impact on how I feel. Yeah, and I don't consider it so much. So yeah, like you get it, there's a little bit of a bias there, right? Yeah, I played Vagrant Story. I never beat it. I need to beat it. I think it's beautiful, but I suck at the combos. Crystal of Water, it's time for you to regain your light. Just praying. Now, to be fair, SNES and I knew each other because of the FF9 speedrunning community. Look, the crystal's regaining its light. It is now your turn. You must merge with the light within you, with the one within the water crystal. Only then will the crystal regain its true light and banish the darkness from this world. Then time will flow once more. Yeah. Something like that, Arya. Yes, I did. I learned the speedrun for 9. And I completed 1 run total and said, I don't got that dog in me anymore. So at least I got Excalibur 2, and I got that flex on people. Arya, no! Seems luck is on your side today, Warriors of Light. Here he is, the crack hussy. I'm Crack and tasked by Lord Zandy to steal the light from the crystal water, and you're about to die. I didn't see what level I was. I feel like I'm a higher level, though. So we're probably in a good spot for that. Why can't Refia use this? What? That pisses me off, man. I don't like that. Okay, you know what? He's gonna be my heal bot. Just do this. Here. Okay. It's a weird quirk of mine. Yeah, it's true. It's true, Nona. All right. That's 500 and almost 900. So, okay. Oh, I just realized I was gonna get pissed off because I'm like, why isn't Arya helping out? Well, she can't. She's knocked out. That's messed up. Okay. Yo, chill. That wasn't okay. I'm not a fan of that. Okay, we'll take a little break and heal. Okay, now we're good. I don't know. Was Refia not a high enough level black mage to be able to use those spells? Is that what happened? It sucks. I got 2 more of these. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm not picking it up on release either. was originally going to, but I got Fantasy Life on the PS5 for my kids, and they're having a lot of fun just using the PS5. So I think they'll be okay. I wonder for me, like, what the title that will make me go, okay, we gotta get one ASAP would be, though. I heard Fantasy Life is good. Need to get that one day. It's very good. I've put a lot of time into it already. I've done all of them so far except for Magician, and I've only been a hunter as fighting classes go. Oh shit, okay, he's doing Thundara. Yeah, I haven't gotten to really use Ginormiosa at all, Austin. It's killing me. I need to go there. Old malware. That's funny. Okay. Bomb fragment. Thunder. And I think I'm out of Thundara, so we gotta do this. And defend. That wasn't a lot. But he tried his best, so I'm proud of him. Yes, same, Austin. There hasn't been any need to go back since the intro of it. It feels like that's post-game stuff, really. Can I switch on lightning? I can't. It's so annoying. But I can't use these. It's very annoying. He can't either? Okay, fine. Cure. Damn. The next game after Sonic, yeah. I was gonna play Police Knots, but I'm gonna wait a little bit. So if I beat Sonic on Tuesday, very big if, then I would start. Which, yeah, I think that's pretty pog, I guess, as they say. Okay. Wait, how many left do I have? 4? Fine. I pretty much wanted Xenogears to be my summer game, because when I played it for the first time, it was summer. Oh my god, thank god we did it! We fucking did it! That went so much better this time. Summer games done slowly and methodically. Yes. Oh. Arya. The crystal has regained its true light. Thank you. You must take this. The power of water. Arya has blessed you with the power of water. Hands him a super soaker. No. Arya, be strong. You can't leave us. Look, she's smiling still. No, it's too late for me. You must go. Promise me. Promise me you will banish the darkness and restore peace to the world. Arya! Arya! He had a Stella moment. Ugh. An earthquake? We had to get out of here. Watch out! Dang. Dude, she was literally in the party for one dungeon. Well, we've restored the world. The milk ocean's gone, y'all. Warriors of Light. Oh. You must seek out Doga. He is the only one who can help you defeat Zandy. Seek Doga. On the continent of Dalg. So Une was saying that? Well, what? When? How? Where am I? We're in Amur, the city of water. Gramps found us in the temple and brought us here. We'd been asleep for 3 straight days, and the world has changed much in that span. No one here remembers having their time stopped. It's as if it never happened. Yeah, that's weird. Or Dob. I like all the plants here. Hold on. Have you ever considered not dragging along innocent people into your adventures? First Dash, now Arya. Listen, actually, we had a good experience with, Sarah. We rescued her, so it hasn't all been bad. Oh man, I'm broke now, huh? It's okay. I'm not good at puns either. Is that your ship in the cove? I saw that Goldor locked it down with a giant chain, so it wouldn't be going anywhere soon. Remember how I was like, oh, I thought the Goldor thing happened by now. Well, here it is. Fucking Goldor coming up. That guy's a pain in my ass, too. Legend says that the 4 warriors from the land of darkness came forth and subdued the overflowing light. Goldor is afraid that you 4 are the warriors of legend. He put a chain on your ship to stop you from getting to his crystal. Goldor. Yeah, Goldork. Agreed. Oh. Look at this guy. He's having a good day. He's just sitting there alone, drinking his little drink. I feel like I've been dreaming for a very long time. This guy was just sitting here. Just hold on. Do you guys see the face on the wall right here? Oh my god, I'm haunted by this right now. There's a face. Oh my god. I feel like the longer I look at it, I see more faces. Weird. Oh yeah. If it was on a grilled cheese, you could sell it. Yeah, it's true. I hear that everything in Goldor's manor is made of gold. But he's so afraid someone might steal them that everything's under lock and key. Oh, here we go. Let's play piano. Yo, Reffy is good. That's the piano. This is a very Earthbound moment. Fantabulous. You know, the bartender hopping over the bar. Goldor's Manor is in the hills far to the south of here. There's a big scary bog in front of it. What's so scary about it? It's bottomless. Once you fall in, you're not coming out. You can't cross to the bottomless bog unless you have levy grass shoes. I think Delilah owned a few of those. You can find her in the sewers. Hell yeah. Love that. Can I talk to this person? Hold on. I don't know how he does it, but I heard that magic bounces right off of Goldor. Yeah. Okay, I can't talk to the bartender. It's sad. So we're definitely gonna have to switch our jobs around. Magic is not gonna do dick in this next part, so yeah, we're gonna switch her back to a monk. But we've unlocked some new jobs. We have the Dragoon, we have the Dark Knight, the Evoker, which is like a baby summoner, and the Viking. Oh, and Bard. Oh man, I want a Bard. Okay, but yeah, we'll make her a monk again, because, I mean, she's really well leveled. No, hold on. I don't know. Maybe I'll make her a monk. Yeah. Hi, Kara. Kara, I heard there's a skip in 10-2. I imagine that's what you were doing today. Yep, 10-2. There it is. Yes, I heard. I heard there is a 2-minute skip. I'm curious where it's at. Yeah, speaking of 10-2. How's it going? Skip good? Sure is. Okay, Arc. Ooh, what do I want to make him? Another Isaru skip! Oh, nice. Were you able to PB? I'm trying to think of what I want to make. Arc. A Viking. Maybe a thief? Is this one of those jobs where you keep your skills from your old job and thus aim to be in every job, or do you lose all the job-related stuff from your old job when you switch? The jobs only, like the skills for your job only work when you have that job equipped. Unfortunately. The whole, like, sub-job situation starts in FF 5. And then it's also in tactics as well. 2 minutes is actually really cool. So did I switch him? Yeah, I switched him to a thief. What do I got? I guess I have these spark daggers. Hold on. I mean, it works. Thought I had 2. Guess not. Arms. I mean, we're gonna get better equipment here, I'm sure. So job for Lunith. Lunith feels like he'd be a good Dark Knight. He's been a black mage, so I feel like switching to Dark Knight makes sense in my head. Blood sword. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Let's go. That's, oh my god, that's so badass. He does kind of look like a pirate. Thank you. Have a good night, Dunkel. Let's see. That's exciting though. It's nice to always, like, you always think that, oh, hey, maybe everything has been found, and then, like, speedrunners always find something new. It's very, very cool to perceive. I need to go save before I do anything else. You just got it for free? Oh my god. Huge! Hold on. I need to leave here and save before I do anything. I'm not doing that fucking fight again. I don't remember Kraken being a pain. I remember having a hard time with Garuda and Goldor. But the rest of the game felt like a breeze when I played it. New goal is sub 313. Damn. I believe in you. Skipping my ads. What version did I play before? The DS version. I've also played the Pixel Remaster online. Or offline, sorry. Pixel Remaster, I didn't struggle with anything. It's not, like, I don't know. Because you get the autosaves, it's not as much of an annoyance. Like, you don't have to backtrack as much. One of our village legends says how 4 warriors will appear to banish the overflowing light and darkness. Oh shit. Ooh, that's us, it's true! What's that all about? Oh, the peanut gallery? Those old men think there are 4 legendary warriors. Inconceivable. Oh, the creatures. So you don't like the creature creator one? Because I remember back in the day, Soph was trying to convince me I should do it. And I just couldn't get into it. It might have been RNG. The second time around was fine. It is identical, yeah. I don't think there's much difference other than Magnet. The entrance to the sewer has been locked ever since monsters appeared inside. I think old man Gil has the key. Oh, thanks. I like it on 100%, but any percent with creatures is such a meme. Maybe that's why Soph was like, do it! Thief gloves? Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to grind for some money, aren't I? I'm gonna need some money. Okay, not much for Lunith to wear at this point, it seems. And I'm broke. Cool. Yeah, I think I probably sell some stuff though. Like this, I don't need that. It's not gonna do anything for me. Rune bow? I had a better bow this whole damn time? God damn it. I have a lot of these too. I don't know, I might keep those. Scholar hat? I feel like I should have maybe... Should? I forget, are these like really hard to come by in this? Or should I just go for it? I don't remember. What's up, Xano? I somehow managed to miss a couple hidden items. Oh shit, which ones? I guess if you're platinuming, that's where it messes you up. All right, I'm gonna regret it. But I did it. Just that's so much money, but yeah, it's fine. I'll live. I have one of those. I got that. I guess I'll get this. 2 of these. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like you can end up with extra money. So I think that's why I'm not as concerned. I didn't need to buy 2 of those. That sucks. So that was a little bit of a waste. Still no replacement for this. Thief gloves, though. Okay, and same with him. Ooh, oh, that's better. This is equal to, oh, it's the same thing, duh. Hi there, cat. Hello. How are you? I use both of these, so I'm not touching that. I like to dual sword and gauntlets. Okay. Chibi. Oh, that's smart. Hi, Preemie Heart. Hidden items I missed was in a tree, a sword in the tree in Village of Ancients. Oh yeah, the elixir guy. Yeah, he's like really tucked away. It's weird. I encountered that guy. Okay, we got that. Celine bow. Whew, that's expensive. Madhara harp. I guess I can afford 2 of these. I'm almost broke again. But I feel like all of the NES era games struggle with that whole like, oh, here's a lot of money, just figure it out. It just feels like such a common occurrence. I guess I could also afford maybe some other stuff. This is the Cloud Smiles Village. They reused the song for FF7 AC. Really? I didn't know that. Why do I have 8 leather caps? That's absurd. That's way too many. I'm selling these fine leather caps. Yeah. I guess I don't need a killer bow if I'm gonna have the rune bow. I don't need the wooden arrows. Those are like complete dog shit at this point. I'm selling them, right? Okay. And I got all these arrows. I got... Oh, okay, that's how much I'm selling it for. Really didn't give me that much more. That constantly happens, though. You buy it and suddenly it's like, oh, here you go in the next dungeon. Like, if you waited 5 more minutes, you would have gotten it. Messes me up. Okay, I guess I could get one of these for him. Oh yeah, because I didn't get that for her. I'm just too cheap. Yeah, that's much better. Okay, cool. Is that a Quest 64 emote? It is. Incredible. Sad dog. Alright, I got an ad break, so I gotta take a break. The Moogle have anything to say? Oh, we got a new one! Oh my god, must be getting old. Hey, I got this order from Mithril Gear recently, so I went into the mines to get some ore. I must be getting old. I wasn't able to carry back half the mithril I used to. From Taka. I would like to play Quest 64 at some point as well. I think that would be fun. Just for the memes. Okay, I will be right back. Thank you guys for hanging out. Kara, thank you for the raid. GG on PB. And yeah. They need to make a new PSP. I feel like somebody said the other day that like there's a large chance that the PS6 is gonna be like closer to handheld. Have a good night, Battle Coder. Alright, yeah, BRB. Thank you guys for hanging out. Oh, there's the explosion. Bye. I'm BRB. All right, I'm back. Hi. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I grew up on mostly PS1. Like, I had a Super Nintendo as a kid, but if I was playing anything Nintendo, it was like at my friend's house growing up. You love the fork? Thank you. I actually have frogs. They are sleeping. They're little sleeping guys right now. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is new, Yaksha. Are you looking for the crystal? You should look for Goldor. His manor is in the marshlands to the south. Oh. Do frogs smell? No, they don't. I mean, I guess it depends on the frog, but white tree frogs don't, as long as you're, you know, keeping everything clean. Pool. That's smart. How do I get up there? Well, I'm playing them all in, like all, even the side ones. Most of these are replays. Some of them are, like, you know, FF Legend, I played as a kid, but I don't know how the fuck I played that. I just beat that one before this. FF Legend 2 and 3 I dabbled in, but I never beat. So those would be technically. Yeah, same. That's how I got into the genre too. I don't know why, but I seemingly assumed an enclosure for frogs would smell like wet lawn. Nah. Yeah, even FF Explorers. Well, that one might be a little harder. It depends. I might just play that offline in Discord or something. But I have played it. I actually used to play it with my husband when we were long distance. Do you prefer these remakes over OG? I mean, for the NES version, I mean, we never really got that in the States. I wanted to play this one over Pixel Remaster because I played Pixel Remaster like 2-ish years ago. For 1 and 2, I played the PSP version because I prefer those versions. So it just really depends on the game, you know? This one, there's more of a challenge involved with this version, I feel like. The guy just said something about juicy scuttlebutt. So that's interesting. Have I played them? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've played every Final Fantasy. Especially mainline, I've beat all of them. I was incredibly impressed with Pixel Remaster for 6. So I have not played the Pixel Remaster for 6, but I've played the PS1 and Super Nintendo version of 6. Oh, and GBA. I played that when it came out. Did you play Spirits Within? No, but I've seen it plenty of damn times. I also prefer the Super Nintendo version for 6. Because, like, GBA was cool. It did add all that extra stuff, but, like, the music, you know? It has that GBA sound chip. And then I haven't played Pixel Remaster. And then we don't talk about the iOS version. That was just, you know. Maybe a crime. I like this guy. What was that? What do you want? We need to get into the sewers. We're looking for some Levigrass shoes. You got a death wish or something? That place is Monster Central. And it smells bad, too. We need the Levigrass shoes to find the 4th crystal. Crystal? You? Are you the 4 warriors of legend? God, these guys. What? The 4 warriors? But we're the chosen ones. Those 4 claim that they are too. They say they're going into the sewers, and we'll beat them to the punch. Go, go, go. To the sewers, gentlemen. Tally ho. Why do they all look the same? I'll show you the way into the sewers myself. Follow me. I love the script and font. That's fair. The Chosen Marios. Oh, the PSP versions are great. There we go. Go right in. Good luck and mind the stench. Oh, I'm glad that he acknowledges that it's stinky. I think that's important. Ooh. Oh, we're getting the greens. Maybe. Your favor, 6-4 NT. FF Tactics is my favorite. 9, 12, 8. 5. But I don't know, sometimes it varies depending on just the experience when I'm replaying them sometimes. It is hard to pick a favorite. I also really struggle with where I feel comfortable placing 14 in the mix of things. Oh yeah, see there's something up there. Oh, you gotta like... Is this something? Oh shit! There we go. What's up, Gorik? Black Arb. Thief Club. I spent all that money! I didn't have to! Oh my god! Didn't we just talk about this? Thank you for the raid. Thank you. How are you doing? Yeah. Sometimes it be like that. How's East treating you, Gorek? I'm so mad. I don't know, this game, like, having better equipment is make or break sometimes, feels like. Well, I got all the extra shit I need, so... But it do, yeah, but it do. What's this guy? Oh, Scuttlebutt. You beat it, hell yeah. Yes, I have played four Heroes of Light. I love 4 Heroes of Light. That was like the trajectory after Team Asano did FF4 Remake. We've been talking about it a lot. Yeah, a lot of people don't realize that four Heroes of Light exists and was like the precursor to Bravely Default. Yes, exactly. Of course, I do know that. So a little thing about me, okay? I have been called by many people the encyclopedia of Final Fantasy. So it sometimes it is hard to give me information. Because yeah, I've replayed these. These are my hyperfixation for sure, my entire life. I think this is it. Okay, here we go. Was it true that Ultimecia was originally going to have a part in 7? It's Adia. Adia was supposed to be like known as a figure called the Witch. Not Ultimecia. D versus B face-off. Even D says I'm probably the only other person who knows, like, that much as we consider ourselves equals. Oh shit, we're in here. Anyways, thank you for the raid, Gorik. Yeah, you're not supposed to listen to Ondor's lies. Oh my god, but have you ever heard of the Eric Andre show? The voice actor for Ondor in Final Fantasy XII is the guy that goes, "It's the Eric Andre show." That's the same guy. Not even kidding. I learned this and like lost my shit. Oh my god, purple frog. Yeah. Oh, I can go back to this. I thought there was a cutscene, so. I like how chill that guy, like these frogs are. Soul Eater. Oh. That's gonna be that's my new Final Fantasy fun fact I got in my pocket now. And here's the thing, that's actually a fun one. That's actually a fun fact. Rings of Fate and Echoes of Time. No, I don't really think there's any fun facts about them. They're okay games. Yeah, it's a fun, like, actually, I fired up Rings of Fate not too long ago, but then I was like, I'm gonna play Advance 2 again. That was a dead rat, by the way. I just realized what you were asking. Really? Yeah, no, that's kind of the strat. That is such a weird detail. Oh no! Yeah, but the Chocobo Eater, that is one of the strats to like getting through it. Oh, there's so many of them. Oh no. Oh no. Oh goodness. Yeah, so the thing about Rings of Fate is that, yeah, it kind of feels like it was more beneficial to play multiplayer, but I mean, that's just kind of the whole point of all of the Crystal Chronicles games, right? The color of the spider is very cool. FF7 Remake is okay, but 16 is a slog to play. I thought, you know, I thought 16 was fine, but I get like getting bored with the gameplay. I think for me, I'm not used to playing games that are that action-based, so for me, my hands really hurt. Like there's one of the icon fights halfway through, I was getting like really bad hand cramps from. But I didn't feel like there was a significant challenge to it either. And I almost expected there to be a little bit. You bounced off Rebirth, but you really, you like the first one. I'm curious how part 3 is, you know? I have a lot of people ask me how I feel about those. And in all honesty, I'm just kind of waiting to like see how it all ties together. I really think it's hard to judge a story when you don't see where like all the connected pieces are going. You gotta play for the the snowboarding mini game. The game that feels like a slog to get through is 12. Don't get me wrong, I like it, but it's a slog. That's why I think a lot of people like TZA Speed Up. Because it doesn't feel like as much of a slog anymore. I hope 7 part 3 is good. I wonder if they're waiting. That's what I've suspected it'll probably be for the 30th anniversary as well. That just, you know, it makes sense to me. Oh shit, I missed something. There was a poison dagger. Where? Hold on. Oh my god, I was looking at the wrong thing. Oops. Yeah, I know. You know what, at this point, I've been really upset for FF8. Oh. Ah, help us. Hey, they're in trouble. We must aid them, I guess. Oh my god, look at that. This is what my frogs look like in the middle of the night. I'm an FF7 neutral fan, even OG, so whatever happens, it won't hit me as hard as the others. That's kind of how I am too. I'm just along for the ride, is what I say all the time. I'm a bit of a 9 hater. Like 12 years ago on a mutual on Twitter blocked me for saying I didn't like it, and it only made my opinion stronger. No, that's fair. Yeah, I've seen that too, Shiny. I think it'd be smart to just like lessen on them a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, and 12. Oh, you haven't played 8. Is there a reason you haven't played 8? Don't let the internet's lies convince you that 8 isn't a good game. It's fun. Just read the tutorials. Yeah, I didn't hate the battle system in 8. I played that game when it came out, right? I spammed girlfriends like a motherfucker, and it was tough because I didn't understand the junction system. So when I see people who complain about how that battle system works, I beat that game by being a dumbass. I think that FF8 is actually better on replay. Once you actually understand things a little bit better, that's for me when I was like, you know what, this is it. A hearty helping of thanks upon you. We thought we were done for. We thought we were the warriors from the legend. But I guess we weren't. Oh well, that's settled then. We advise you to head back to town for your own safety. Yeah, exactly. Don't let anybody tell you how to play it. And yeah, read the tutorials. Thanks again. I guess we're getting too old for this. We'll just stay here and rest up a bit and suck up the ambience. In the sewer? Sewer ambience? Sure. I guess that means you are the 4 warriors from the legend. I guess that guy was right. Boards don't hit back. Bro, there's so many dead rats. I think they are meant to look kind of like onion knights. Alright, there we go. I'm back. Alright, so... where did that take me? Dang it! Yeah, it's not an RPG unless there's a sewer level, right? Yeah, one giant sewer dimension. Yo, that's a good idea for a game. The sewer dimension. I won't lie, when a game goes more sci-fi and less fantasy, when I expect fantasy, it kind of takes me out. Well, Final Fantasy has always done a balance of both, though. Maybe it wasn't as clear in the first game, but, I mean, the whole, like, flying fortress of, like, where you fight Tiamat in FF1, that's supposed to be in space. It wasn't as clear because of the graphics, but, like, that was the intention. And so, like, every time people say that, I'm always like, but that's what they wanted. It doesn't bother me. It's the same with the people who complain about the time travel shit. I'm like, but that's what FF1 is. It's a time loop. I guess my bias is towards 5. They are mostly fantasy for that reason, too. Yeah, and 9 has it. But yeah, I think like 9 is the most like Sakaguchi game in the series too. Because like that's his baby. It also was started originally as a remake of 1 and then they decided to make it 9. Yeah, 5 is one of my favorites too. I'm glad to hear people like it. I know, Prash. That pisses me off too. I was actually excited to see it return to high fantasy. And like, it's cool to see that it happened, but yeah, it seems like people didn't really enjoy that all that much. Okay, oh, I can't equip that. Can she? Power bracers. Yep, okay. What else? Poison dagger. Oh, that is better, nice. Yeah, it was supposed to be apparently like the very, very early concept started out as a FF1 remake. Because it would have been for close to the anniversary. I don't know how long it was in dev with that concept in mind, but that's where it started. It kind of, yeah, it kind of. Well, if you want to do a challenge run, I recommend as it's starting right now is the 4-job fiesta. That's Final Fantasy V. Basically, the 4-job fiesta, you get a job assigned to you for each crystal. There's different challenge run aspects of it, but it's a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm glad it's over too, Shiny. Alright, we're doing okay. There is a whole other room I missed. FF15, I don't forget it. It's I gotta give it another try. I think is really it. I gotta give it another try. No, Austin, it was partially post-apocalyptic. I mean, it's a world that's recovering. But I don't want to like talk about that too much for spoiler reasons, but that was part of the whole like plot. Yeah, that's what I've heard, Prash, and that's why I look forward to trying it over again. Diamond Bell? Hammer. You just finished 2 again an hour ago. Now you see this. How we doing? We're doing good, Sega Moon. Which version of 2 did you play? Are all of my 16 VODs up? Yes. They are. They're on the VOD channel now on YouTube. I think my last one uploaded earlier this week. Oh, the Pixel remake. Nice, nice. Did you enjoy it? How did you feel about that? The Pixel remaster is nice because in Pandemonium, if you're sick of the fights, you could just turn them off. So, like, that was a nice aspect of it. Oh, see, I wouldn't think of it that way entirely. Hello, Tears of Mana. FF10. Join the rainbow. Hello. I do enjoy sci-fi genre. Love them, actually. I mean, I love 6, but I guess there really isn't a reason I haven't played 8 other than I haven't yet. You should do it. It's a good game. It's fun. It's a goofy time, you know? It saves me. Yeah. I just replayed the PSP version. I think the nice thing about the Pixel remaster is it's made FF2 a lot more playable for a lot of people who don't have patience. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. It is new. This is only my, like, second time using it. I'm gonna have a couple new updates overall. As I've been making more YouTube content and stuff, I've been really trying to, like, because, like, this one doesn't have a full range of emotion, and nor did my last one. There's somebody who's working on a PNG tuber for me that I can switch to have different reactions to things. So, I love frogs too. I have frogs. They're still sleeping. Thank you, Looking Glasses. FF2, the game that will absolutely wreck you with no mercy or regret. I think this game is harder, but it can. I mean, I am a frog too. That's the spirit. Oh shoot, hold on. That's my worry too, is the reaction time. I'm probably just gonna rely on my Steam Deck a lot for it. I think that in itself is an art form though, being able to have that kind of reaction time and stuff. My frogs get fed before I go to bed. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, FF2 doesn't tell you where to go half the time. Yeah, I would give it some time, Shiny. Who are you and what do you want from old Delilah? Seems she's the one we're seeking. We should ask her about Levygrass shoes. Hey, she's just an old lady who lives with a bunch of frogs. Don't shame her. She's sick of people's bullshit. Listen, you probably get used to the smell. Maybe she makes it stinky on purpose to keep people out. So maybe. I've never heard of that, Gabe. I feel like this version of 3 is one of the hardest mainline FF releases. It's got some hands, yeah. I mean, it's still kicking my ass, right? So, oh yeah, Tears of Mana, how is FF10? How's that treating you? Yeah, so she lives in it. The frogs are a good benefit. Turn up squeezing bashy bazooks like you, the 4 warriors of legend. I don't believe it, but no matter. What'd she call us? These are the Levygrass shoes you seek. Here, catch. Whoa, she actually threw the shoes. Oh no. Yo. You? I thought you'd already gone back to town. How'd you know those shoes were fake? We only wanted to help you out. We've seen Levygrass shoes before, and those didn't look anything like them. Delilah, these four are the real legendary warriors. Delilah, give them the lovey grass shoes. Well, if it's you asking, I don't have much choice, do I? Fine, take them. What? I just, you know, she threw those shoes and it was like, it's exactly what it felt like. All right, now we can cross the bottomless bog. Thanks for coming this far to help us after all you've been through. Don't mention it. Come, let's go back. Hold on to me and I'll cast teleport. Man, you guys know how to fucking teleport? Oh yeah, I could. That's a very time-consuming thing to fill every character slot. You're playing a bit of blitzball. The only sport I care about. Ooh, who's on your team? Or do you still have? Are you still early on, like base team? Five wakas. Oh, unbearable. I couldn't deal. Oh, some of the best blitzball players in 10 are actually ladies. There's a mod of FF10 that turns every voice to Titus Laughing, however you prefer to pronounce his name, which sounds like a nightmare to me, but somebody also once proposed the idea of doing the same exact thing, but for Waka, and I think that's going too far. I think it's illegal. Nobody should ever do that. Use a lot of antidotes in there. I would play an entire game. Wow, you got some patience on a level I don't. What Waka is enough? Yeah, you do. You kind of have to just level them up. Yeah, I have heard the laugh in the Japanese version. Waka fantasy. Oh my gosh. Does somebody have to equip the levy shoes? I don't actually know. No. I think it's literally you have it, therefore you use it. Okay, so I think that those guys become pen pals. I'm pretty sure they do. Oh, we got a new thing from Sid. My first date with Mrs. Sid. More Sid lore. I haven't seen that before. If I'm... He did invent Aura. I took Mrs. Sid to a village called Geishel on our first date. There isn't much to do there, but they sure can grow some great tasting veggies. And don't you tell me women aren't into that. From Sid. Sir, what? What do you mean don't tell you that women aren't... What? What is this letter? He's a real ladies' man because he knows women love veggies. Oh, see, when I played FF10, I just literally swapped everybody, even Kamarian. Every battle, it's suffering for people to watch. But that's how I played it as a kid. Sid's a wife guy. What would you do if you received a letter from Sid talking about his grilling experiences? See, that I'd be down for. I mean, I like veggies too. I don't think he's necessarily wrong. It is part of the experience, yeah. I mean, also the laughing scene is one of the most, like, poorly interpreted things out there. Like, people cringe about it, and yeah, it is a little bit awkward, but, like, and that's kind of the point. Whoa, look at these! I love them. Magician. Yeah, it is. It's in the scene. Onyx, you brought up somebody being mean to you about FF10 or FF9, not liking FF9. Oh my god, Refia. Whoa, 30,000 damage. Okay, so there was this guy I knew for years, right? Regular. And any chance he could, he would hate on FF9. And I just like I dealt with it, but he ended up being a turd. So he eventually revealed himself as a turd. So I don't think it's a bad thing to not like certain games. I don't know. I feel like they never had a solid reason for not liking it. Look at this guy. What was his name? Regular? Was he a regular? He was a regular here for years. And then he ended up saying something kind of misogynistic, and I was like, I am not gonna. I'm not. No, get the fuck out. So yeah. Combat and progression. I never cared for how slow FF9 feels until people told me about it, and then it became noticeable for me. Do you have a limit of how much you can keep in your inventory? Oh shit, I didn't realize that. All right, well, I guess I'm gonna start putting stuff away because I don't want to run out of space. Wilhelm. I don't know why I'm even keeping these, but I've been keeping them anyways. Okay. Maybe 2 hours. It was hate. It was hate. It was just always whenever the chance was there, you know, their personality was dunking on it. So Onyx, I've never felt that from you. There are a lot of people who hate 10 too when it's one of the funnest games I've ever played. Oh my god, I was talking about this earlier. I had a post on TikTok kind of go viral, and it's trending right now. People talking about like, I was born this year and these are the games that like I grew up with. And the last one on my list is FF10 2. I did not list FF10. I listed 10 2 because it was the first time I played a game that was all girls and a Final Fantasy game, and that is all I ever wanted. And I was a huge Sailor Moon fan. So it was like, holy shit, this feels like it's for me. And I said, because I wrote like a little blurb, and I was like, it's not necessarily an amazing story, but I think that if you approach the story as if it's a bad movie, you're gonna have a lot more fun. Like, just don't take it seriously. It's a really fun battle system, and the job system and everything, and that is really, really well done. The amount of people are like, I lost respect as soon as I got to this slide. I'm like, shut up. Stop it. I need to play the Ray Earth games. I've always wanted to. I saw that post, and it's when I followed you. The algorithm led me to you automatically. Hell yeah. I think that's the best way to approach that game specifically, is just have an open mind about it. Don't expect a good story at all, unfortunately. And hey, maybe you will enjoy it. I actually find the story to be a lot more enjoyable if you specifically do the side quests. Oh gosh, not a thought in that head. No, same though. I only saw a couple episodes too, but I loved it. Oh yeah, I know. It's funny, there were a couple people who found me. They're like, I didn't even know you use TikTok, B. I was like, yeah, I do. I just don't post there often. Yeah, the gameplay is amazing. Yeah. I don't understand. And it feels like a lot of... I felt like everybody who was shitting on 10.2 and my choice of putting it there, I was just like, okay, I don't need to talk to you. There's also somebody who just straight up left their entire, like, life story and in the comments, and I think a lot of people started to pick up on it maybe not being true. So that was something. I didn't like that it felt like the personalities of the main characters had changed from 10 to 10.2, but the dress sphere system is cool. So I'm somebody who didn't particularly grow up religious, right? But that's the conversation I've had with a lot of people as to why FF10-2's story really works for some people. I didn't mind it because it feels like they're all shedding a part of themselves. Oh wait, I ended up here. This is the wrong place. Yeah, that is pretty cut and dry. Yeah, that's my experience too. It's a bummer. Oh yeah, yes, it does suck. It does. And I did it as a 14-year-old, so good job me. I don't know how I had that kind of patience at all. I don't want 10.3. I'm convinced that fucking Nojima didn't want it either. That's why he wrote the terrible script for the audio thing. I need to know what happened to Clasko. Dang, Matt. Meanwhile, I'm over here like, what happened to Keepa? What's Keepa up to? I feel like he'd be really chill to hang out with. I don't care what happens to Shalinda, though. I didn't care for Shalinda. A vast majority of you have not experienced that. Shalinda really makes me mad. No, I get that. I think... I mean, so 10.2 was an experiment. It was a testing ground for 13. And I do think it's fair criticism to say that it was very fan servicey. I do agree. And there's like a level of that I feel like I expect. You know, I'm just gonna buy hella high potions. I'm gonna need them. I'm broke. Yeah, he does have old man. He's an old soul. He is. I can't take Stellar Blade seriously, and Parasite Eve 3. Well, we don't call it that. we don't talk about third birthday. But yeah, I hated that. Fuck that. I am still curious about Stellar Blade, but I didn't like the aesthetic choices on it either. There's a mod that changes all the Blitzball textures to Blitzball Kid's face. I've seen that. Yeah. 15 was boring early on, with the story getting so much better as it picked up, but the gameplay wasn't fun. On release, I don't know. On release, it was a very different game, but I've heard it's been fixed. Around Square, by the way, thank you for 7 months. I know! Please, give us a Final Fantasy game where the entire party is silly little guys. Yes, World of Final Fantasy exists, though. That it doesn't have frogs in. Well, actually, Black and Wrath. Maybe look into World of Final Fantasy. Uh-oh. Yeah, Muck. I am a like so for me so if I am a really big fan of Parasite Eve, and Third Birthday already has a lot of issues with what like they could and couldn't use anymore. So I understand that they were operating with heavy limitations, but the thing about the series there, as much as I love it, is all three games play so differently, and so they have such different fan bases. I actually think Third Birthday maybe would have been successful if it didn't try to shoehorn in Parasite Eve and Ayabrea. Well, basically all that they had at that point is they could use Ayabrea's likeness. They couldn't do the whole like Mitochondria Eve thing anymore because that was original franchise like legal shit that they might encounter. So that's where it gets tough. I think it probably would have done fine if they just made their own story at that point. Chocobo's Dungeon, yeah, that's a good one. Ooh, you're making a game inspired. Really? What game is it? At least it, oh, okay, yeah. Yep. I do want a frog main character, though, for a Final Fantasy game. This guy doesn't look like he has thoughts, Mikers. I'm still mad about Symbiogenesis not being PE related. I never wanted to hear that name again. I don't think you ever will. It's been like 3 years. I think it's they backed away from the whole NFT shit. It seems like they have anyways. Final Fantasy Glen. Yo! Actually. He legit cried. That's so interesting though. Project Eve. Stellar Blade used that as a tentative name. I legit cried. Had to rename the game. Damn. Listen, I'm very invested in this already. Like, anything Parasite Eve related, I love. Hello, Casey. How was stream? Happy Pride Month. Hello, Spice Boy. There's a bunch of really cool games in the work that seem to be inspired by Parasite Eve, and it's really making my heart happy right now because it feels like a game that's getting lost to time. And yeah, I know that's not entirely like Square's fault, but I don't know, it's like a giant mystery. Thank you, you're welcome. Know that there are definitely fans out there for Parasite Eve who are hungry for more. How's the bee? I am good. Yeah, even just a remaster would be nice. I feel like that bare minimum they'll be able to do that. But we'll see. I think they need to be able to explain how to use tools and upgrade better because I think that's the thing people struggle with the most. I don't think so, Onyx. Only because, like I said, the franchise issue. Nobody really knows what happened with the rights. It seems like probably just the license expired because it was based off of a novel. And I don't know Japanese legal shit, but that's why Third Birthday was called Third Birthday. Yeah, I saw The World Ends With You director just left Square. I know. What if we change the laws? I know just the guy for this. I know just the guy. I'll tell him to change the laws. Also, yeah, how was stream? Yeah, Capcom and Square collab on PE. Hey, I mean, technically PE2 had people from Resident Evil 2 who worked on it. That's why it feels the way it does. What were you playing, by the way? I didn't see. I know SNES had you up on his screen. Oh, I just heard a frog croak. It says you were chatting. Who the fuck croaked? They're hiding. I heard them, but I don't see them. Oh, thank you. So yeah, Visions of Mana was unfortunately tainted by some really bad timed information. And I think a lot of people don't like understand what happened there. We talked about it recently. So the moment Visions of Mana dropped, and I unfortunately dealt with this because I was sponsored to stream it. I had somebody come into the chat and go, "Did you hear that they fired this entire team?" And I was like, "No, I hadn't." And then I looked it up and I was like, okay, so this happened like an hour after, this news dropped an hour after I went live. Don't do that, for one, because I'm not equipped for it, but two, extra context, that actually happened prior and all of those people are still employed. So it's like, it's okay, but like, I guess it wasn't Square who did it. It was whatever the company was that did it. And it had been announced prior to everything that Square was going to be focusing on things being in-house from here on out. So you're probably going to start seeing that kind of thing happen more. There's less things being released. It seems like they're putting a little more time and care into the things they're releasing, which is great to see. That's what everybody wanted after 2022. Every fucking 2 weeks there was a new game. Something like that, yeah. Pretty much. That's pretty much it, Onyx. But everybody blamed that on Square specifically. And then, like, people are like, oh, well, I'm not gonna buy the game. Because fuck Square Enix. And that all that did was hurt Mana's chances at succeeding. So it's just kind of like real annoying, like, you know, sensationalism in media, you know? But that's why I'm always like, yo, don't drop news on me. Like, don't drop news on me midstream. I want to be able to look into it and perceive it on my own. But yeah, Visions of Mana was a really great game. I agree. Wait, what the hell is this? Nothing in here. What's up, Kraken Toast? It was about, yeah, not enough context, and I don't think that ever got out here. We had somebody who explained it recently. Vagrant Story Remaster should happen too, but I mean, I'm just still waiting on tactics, y'all. I don't know what to expect anymore, but I feel it, okay? You guys have heard me for years now being like, Tactics Remaster, Tactics Remaster. Ashley, how did you get here? It says you first time chat from Raider. So you came here through a raid. Did Casey raid out? Yes. Yes. Okay, tinfoil hat lady. Just wait. It'll not. I don't know. Just remaster all of the Evil East games in a set. You can't remaster tactics with the advanced games because the advanced games have a younger target audience. Those were Nintendo games, so they would have to maybe be bundled together. But tactics on its own would have to be its own thing. It's not a coward situation, it's ESRP or whatever rating. I did do Tactics Ogre Remaster too, yeah. I like no-lifed that when it came out. It was great. Yeah, Vagrant story with that would be wild. Yeah, they do a snowball fight and they really try to kind of like mask some of the more dangerous. And so here's the thing, either like they would censor the shit out of OG Tactics and it wouldn't feel good anymore. Is unfortunately what would happen. Oh, just some coins. Lost gold. Yo, oh, another Radiata stories? Hell yeah, SNES just played that and had a really good time. Radiata, honestly, I feel it came out in a time that it got missed. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, exactly, fun. Damn, thank you for the bee-haw. Thank you. Welcome though, Soul Retriever. I have an ad break soon. Oh my god, it's almost midnight. You're afraid of the Tactics remaster? Why? I hope you recognize remaster. When I say remaster, I do not mean remake. I think that's the most important distinction. When I say a remaster, I don't mean like turn it 3D and add bullshit to the story, right? It's already been remastered. The fact that it's available to play on mobile port and it hasn't been available to play on Steam for all of these years is a crime. Yo, what's up, Cassidy? How's it going? Are you playing Wild Arms 2? I can see why Evil Ace was the Alliance raid in Stormblood because the whole expansion was political. Yeah, it made sense. But Yoshi P is also like a Matsuno fan. There's so many golden swords. I will sell these. I will sell these at some point. You are playing, nice. I'll be playing it later this year. Oh, look at those frog emotes. Those are solid. It's good so far. I don't want Tactics to be 3D though. I don't know. I just don't think that's the vibe. Wait, what was the last thing I got? I didn't see. He'd make it a kaiju game. I don't know. I think the way we continue is this was like a secret room. Do you ban people who don't like Tactics, hypothetically speaking, as I've never played it more than a few hours? No. No, because I had that person recently who was like, I don't get why people like FF Tactics. And then, like, we got the information out of them and it was too slow for them. I always say it's not, like, tactical gameplay style isn't for everyone. And that's the thing, like, maybe you'd enjoy the story, but you don't like the slow gameplay. Did I ban them anyways? No, they don't come around too often. I could tell there was maybe some political reasoning they didn't understand. I got stuck grinding jobs on the bus in high school. So Austin is actually playing tactics for the first time right now and is having a really good time. No, Prash! No, not Revenant Wings. Actually, I didn't hate Revenant Wings though. It's not an amazing game, but oh. Yeah, same. I can't. Okay, so I have ads. Casey and Cassidy, if you have to raid and run or anything like that, feel free. I'm gonna try getting outside though to save. Yeah, I just want voice acting as well, Casey. I was used to TA and Disgaea and things like Advance Wars. Yeah, I think I have encountered this a lot, is that people who like Fire Emblem and other advanced like SRPGs or whatever tend to also not gel with it. Since then, on emulators and stuff, my favorite thing to do is train up full Chocobo party. Ooh, I love that. Yeah, that does happen a lot, Onyx. There's a lot of people who will do that, and people think it's genuinely from the game. What's up, Blitz? Alright, I'm gonna save. I have to do raid and run. No worries, no worries. Okay, alright, I'll be right back. I'm just saving. There we go. Alright, BRB. I'm just gonna eat some pretzels. I like that this frog noticed that they were being watched. That felt like a really short ad break, didn't it? It was weird. Not complaining, I mean, it's nice. Got a lot of sleepy guys right now. I wasn't kidding. They're all like just sleepy as heck. Who's that? Is Momo? Momo! No way. Oh no, that's Momo. Oh, hello? Yeah, those are my frogs. Oh, hey. Let me hold you. No, Momo doesn't want to be held. Okay, turned it off. Thank you. They are pretty cute. Momo's like, fuck that. I think Momo's mad because I confused Glenn and her. She's a little grumpy about that, but that's understandable. I don't know what you do at this part of the game if you don't have those keys. I feel like you're screwed. There we go, magic key. I think I'll be okay, but... Bunch of just bears in here. Gold bear, too. Yeah, so with front mission, I personally agree. I think it is a very niche series in general. I was really looking forward to the remakes, but those seem to be like those were outsourced. And so I don't know what happened there, but I saw the TGS footage of Front Mission 3 and I was kind of bummed. So I will have to see the trailer. Hi, AV. I know. Yeah, just in time for Pride Month. I can only remember Mike Myers in this dungeon. Wait, what? Is he? Oh, look at these guys. Gold Warrior. Hey, doesn't the T-Man really like gold? What if Goldor is just a weird prophetic... Yeah. At this point, Square should just give Front Mission IP to FromSoft. Yeah, I don't know. Oh my god, Front Mission 3 on PS1 was like... It has such a good soundtrack, too. That music that plays when you search the internet is so good. No, the third one is known for being one of the best in the series. I haven't played 4, but that makes me bummed because I always thought it looked cool, but it isn't going up in price. It's still really cheap to get it, so I guess it's not surprising. Oh, really? I guess we didn't get Front Mission 5 here. And then wasn't there technically a Front Mission 6, but it has a different name? Or something weird. Oh. Hold on, I think there's actually one more. Wait, huh? Damn it. Maybe? I don't know. I thought I had a weird name. It wasn't Front Mission anything. Hold on, let me see. Aww. I opened my phone and I just saw the class gift my one of the parents in my kids' school got their teacher. And it's an ice, like a giant ice cup. It's a Stanley with all of the kids' names, like their handwritten names on it. I don't know how the hell do you do that. That is so cool, but Iris's is like right at the front. Oh. I'm gonna get emotional now, and I just wanted to Google. Okay, let me see. Front Mission. Left Alive, that's it! Thank you, Flan. Left Alive. I appreciate that. It was gonna eat me alive. And yeah, it was very strange. Oh, that's wild. Damn, Muck. I'd still try it. You're gonna call it for tonight. You got some more pet sitting for the next 3 days. Enjoy pet sitting. Thank you for hanging out, Nana. Oh, this guy. You will not take my crystal. Instead, you will take a sound thrashing. Okay. Ugh. This fight's kind of bullshit though, so just prepping for that. Yeah, it was not good damage. A game to your 3rd birthday? It is just a guy in armor, TBH. Oh, hell yeah. Ooh, Refia! Really? Okay. Fine, Arc will heal. I'm fine with the healing. I definitely wiped to Goldor as well. It is just a guy in armor. who's obsessed with gold for some reason. What did he just use? It silence. Oh, okay. I know, no booty even, right? It's a shame. Refia is killing it right now. Like, I'm so impressed. You just replied no. Gold member from Austin Powers comes to mind. Someone being, oh yeah. Wow, what a throwback at this point. Oh, Mozzie, when you don't see the PNG tuber, don't do the thing, because that means there we go. First try? It's okay, I'll run it when I go back onto my screen. It's okay. I wasn't bad. Okay, so here's some lore. The first time I played this on stream, I got stuck here. Okay, I got stuck here and I finally got past it. And the DS thing I was using to stream crashed. And I had to start from the beginning. So I definitely have a very rough relationship with this portion of the game. So I almost skipped this one when I played through it. Ugh, stay away, you. If I can't have the crystal, neither will you. Oh boy, here he goes. He's gonna eat it. He broke it. The crystal's mine. By the heavens, what's gonna happen to the world now? This is not the Steam version, Floyd. This is the PSP version. There's no differences. I was just better prepared. By the heavens, what's going to happen to the world now? We've got to make our exit and find out. Wait, first things first. Let us acquire this key and free our ship from its bond. Oh yeah. The key is just on the ground. Yeah, they did. Well, I don't know that they let him. I think they would... I don't think anybody would expect that to happen, really. Oh, there's a bunch of places I can go now. Because I'll have the boat. Okay, hold on. I saw the Moogle visit for like a brief second there. That was silly. Oh god, we got the cursed one. There we go. Here it is. But yeah, there's not very much of a difference. The only real difference I have found is how Magnet is handled. I think if you already know how to anticipate Goldor and how he functions, you'll be okay. I didn't really know back then what to expect. I feel like I don't know why, but I thought that the earth crystal that Goldor had was fake. Like that's what I vaguely remember. But like, I don't know if I'm crossing paths with another game. I feel like that happens sometimes. Yep, Finn? It feels like it's really early. Hello? How's it going? How are you? Man, wait, it's after 12. It's almost 12:30. Hi. How is it? Thank you for the follow. I honestly don't remember Mognet in this game, but in the NES version, yeah, it was okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hello, APOC. Crowd control streams are mad exciting, but they burn the candle harder. I feel that. But that's exciting. What game were you playing on crowd control? Oh wow, look at these guys. Mario 64. Okay, I get it now. Well, welcome everybody. Hi, my name is B. I love Final Fantasy games and I'm replaying the entire series again. Just, you know, for funsies. I'm also gonna be replaying Xenogears again soon, which is Mozzie's favorite game. I know Finn's community is familiar with Mozzie. Thanks for the awesome raid. B's a real homie. Oh, Finn. Thank you. It's a little bit past my bedtime, but I wanted to get through this dungeon. Mr. Peepoo himself, though, right? Does he Shrek your chat? We burned Mario's ass all night. Hell yeah. What is this monster? It's like a kangaroo bird. This is what a chocobo looks like if it doesn't have feathers. Canonically. He doesn't Shrek your chat. Damn. That's a favorite? Nice. Yeah, I mean, Xenogears is up there for me. He did yours? It's an honor. I think I blocked a lot of the characters to stop bot spam. It may have hit the poor Shrek. Dang. That's okay. A Velociraptor cosplaying as a kangaroo. So real. Look, oh my god, being Shrek'd like Mozzie is a canon experience. But yeah, we're playing FF3. This is the PSP version. A lot of people didn't realize the PSP version existed. I don't like to play the Steam version because I've seen a lot of people streaming it and losing their save. I did see someone recently get through it and not have the issue at all. But shortly around the same time, my friend Jackie Soar had it happen to her, so I just am not repeating that because this game is an investment of time. It is the DS version, it's just ported to PSP, Vin. That's it. That's really the only difference. I'll show you the one thing that is like vaguely different, and it had to be handled different. So there was a thing on the DS version called Mognet, and basically you had to kind of like do this with friends to activate these. This just naturally happens with story progression. We'll see if we get a new one. Oh, we didn't get a new one. That's a shame. But like these are little things that you'll get, and that just happens. Yeah, you must have got lucky. Which is good, right? Like that's awesome. But yes, it has a very well-known save eating issue. The same thing happens for Chrono Trigger, unfortunately. I've seen a lot of streamers lose their playthrough to the save eating bug. Let me see here. Gold swords. Damn, they're made of gold. They're not even worth anything. Well, you know what? That's actually a lot of money. No problem with Chrono Trigger either. Yeah, she had no issue. Yeah, my friend Jackie was playing at same time as Clover, and yeah, nope. I think she made it to Tower of Owen, and it did it. So, and this is something I saw happening to people 10 years ago, so it hasn't been fixed. But sucks because I think, you know, that's like a defeating thing to experience. Especially if you're enjoying a game, you know, it just kind of makes you go, oh. I didn't have to stay at the end, I just did. I don't know why I did that. There. 50 high potions. Oh, it's a new month. I might have to reset my ad shit because I'm realizing the start of the month. I thought something was weird about how frequently it wants me to run ads. Okay, here we go. There's still a lot of the I think this is safe to say like 35-40% of the game. There's still a lot though to go. And I am in a good place for grinding. I just want to go find these other towns that I can go to real quick. Yeah, it's not like super in-depth. Like, I think the only thing is I do wish that maybe they had a little more personality, but I think it's good. I know one streamer got to the final boss in 10-2 and died multiple times on Friday, and finally was like, guys, we need to try again on Friday. Came back with 55 minutes of the gameplay, and Steam told him, oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean, I don't think Square or Steam will know how to fix that sort of thing, unfortunately. That's a nightmare, though. Especially if someone takes the time to try 100%ing 10-2, or 13-2, not 10-2. Because that's a lot. That's a lot. I think at this point I would prefer to play the PlayStation 3 or Xbox versions. Because that's what I played initially. I did the Xbox 360 versions. And I had no problems. And it was still beautiful, right? Like, it's really weird to say this, but when I played Lightning Returns, it was a new game. Like on stream, it's a brand new game. Now that I know that the Steam version does that, if I ever get a copy, I think I'll create a background app to regularly back up my saves while I'm playing, just to be safe. I know, I know people who have tried that, and it's still, like, they couldn't retrieve it. It's so weird, Finn. Like, I don't know how to process it sometimes. And to me, it's wild that we didn't run into each other sooner, Finn. The load times in 13.2. Oh, that's right. I can fly. I forgot I can fly. I'm free. That just changes everything. That looks like it should be something. Oh shit, what is this? Huh. Oh, wait. Oh, that's Saronia. That's technically where we are heading next. I don't want to go there. I did more modern stuff in indie too. Oh, okay. That makes sense then, that we wouldn't have encountered each other. Because I I was just like straight up Final Fantasy for a while. And then I did replayed Chrono Trigger, Chrono Cross. I did Parasite Eve 2, which that was certainly a playthrough. And then I just then I did the Persona 3 and 4 on PS2. That makes sense. Damn, we're kind of strong. That's the thing, is sometimes in streaming it can take a little bit to find the thing that like makes you feel fulfilled. Okay, I need to like look at a world map or some shit. Is there a world map in this strategy guide? I know there were some places I could visit. You must receive letters from the 4 old men and Prince Alice. After you receive all necessary mail, proceed to the secret dungeon using the Nautilus to fight the Iron Giant. Oh my god. Yeah, exactly, Finn. I agree. Mozzie, thank you for gifting a sub to Finn. Appreciate you. Okay. On the island close... Okay, wait. On the island between the large land masses. Okay. I guess I should look at a map. Yeah, Mr. Peepoo. Oh. Yeah. Alright. When did this version come out? 3D version? The the DS version came out in 2006 originally. This one on the PSP took a little bit longer, a couple years later. The Iron Giant is extra content in this game. And again, it was a pain in the ass to unlock because you had to have a friend with this game to be able to unlock that. So you couldn't just, you know, dick around and find it. Like, you had to have a friend who also had this game, who was playing it. That was just the way it is. I don't know why I didn't make it. I don't know. Now, the PSP version, like I said, it's just story progression that unlocks it, which is nice. But what's wild about him is the Iron Giant has a lot of HP. It is almost 200k HP. But there is also just like a lot of extra shit to do. Complete the quest, fix Sarah's pendant, find the Orialcum. Locate the blacksmith, and she will fashion it into the Ultima weapon. I might try that. That'll be fun. There's a lot of really interesting side quests that were added in. Did the PSP version ever see a physical release, or was it digital only? Yeah, I think it did have a physical release. I'm pretty sure. I don't know why it wasn't, like, well known to exist. Let me see. FF3, PSP, physical copy. Yeah, I just found it on eBay. Is that, wait, unless this is European? It might be. Maybe it only got a European release. That seems weird, though. Oh, wait, it says no, sadly not outside of the PS4 Pixel Remaster release. Oh, wait a sec. Never mind, that's wrong. Here, let me see. Okay, that's Japanese. Huh. I'm not logged in on my phone anymore. That's kind of annoying. I can't look at eBay without logging in. And I don't know what it is currently. Okay, so... let's see here. Also trying to figure the fuck out what that person... what the date that person was trying to give us. Okay, the original, we know that. Pixel Remaster doesn't include... okay, FFL 3D. Why does it... okay. Okay, so it was released on the 3DS in 2006 in Japan, and then in 2007 in North America. What about the PSP? Okay, Mognet. Well, I do want to explain this. So this version introduces Mognet, a mail function that connects with the majority of Remake's new content. Players could send mail to each other over wireless connection or Nintendo Wi-Fi and to in-game characters. After sending a certain amount of letters to other players, the characters could unlock from the in-game character, or letters from the in-game characters, which can lead to side quests. The functionality is no longer available with the Nintendo Wi-Fi connection service having been discontinued in May 20th, 2014, which is part of why I wanted to play this version, because I have never gotten to do all of those side quests because I didn't have a friend who had played this. And I couldn't do it. So, and it sucks, like, that's dead content that unless you play the Steam version, which has that 50-50 chance of the save bug having an issue. Okay, the mobile ports for the 3D remake were released on iPhone and iPad, blah, blah. I don't care about that. PSP. PlayStation Portable version was released physically in Japan on September 9th, 2012, and digitally through the PlayStation Network regions and other regions in September 25th. So it sounds like we didn't get a physical. What has changed? Improved frame rate for the opening FMV. That now runs on a single screen. Data install, option of data install to enable faster loading times. Localization, language options in both Japanese and English, with the latter option import friendly as the PSP is region free. Auto battle. Soundtrack options to switch between original and arranged soundtracks, and bonus content, the additional art gallery. And basically, yeah. Oh my god, the 2014 thing that somebody was trying to say was the Steam version. I got it now. I see it. Yeah, it wasn't a Street Pass thing, no. But yeah, I didn't think that there was Street Pass for DS. Yeah. So Iron Giant is only available through PSP. I don't know about Steam. I would think that Steam is probably there. I would have been the friend who played with you. Aww. Am I available through Steam? Are you? I don't know. Duster. Oh, this is the Bard Town. Geomancer. The Dalg continent is to the south of here, but its entrance is protected by a great wind that blows anything that comes near. Geomancy's very difficult to master. But once you do, its effects can be devastating. I heard that Saronia has the fastest airship known to man. Look at the flowers! I love it here. In ancient time, man's greatest wonder was to harness light. But what a blunder. Its newfound induction led man to destruction, and mortals wound up 6 feet under. And yet, with the world in distress, 4 hailed from the world of darkness. The light they did track down, and thus brought the smackdown, thus banishing man's foolishness. Wow. Let me see. I can just scroll down. I think it has it. Steam doesn't... I don't think it does that. Okay, it says PC version was released 2014. Its release in Japan also saw an update that adds several features not present in the first release, which included changes from the PSP portable version along with additional features. So maybe? It doesn't state it. I could fire it up and see. I just don't know that you can do the Iron Giant content. Leviathan, the great shade of the lake, bides his time for a day he would break the chains o'er his head and then awake. Oh, that was short. That was kind of short, man. I'm a little bummed. You've never played? Oh, look at the flowers. This is... okay, I take it back. This is where I would live. I would live here. And it crashed. Yeah, that doesn't help, right? I pretty much gotta put all of my guys in Dragoon gear. Get the goon squad grinded. For lack of better term. Yo, that's expensive! We all gotta get PSPs if we want to play the best version of this game. Yeah. Kind of seems like it, huh? I didn't need 4 of these, by the way. I didn't. I have made a mistake. Actually, I haven't made a mistake, because by the time I put another black mage on, I think I'll be fine with my choices. Ooh, Lamia harp. Hello? Odin supreme, the knight among knights, fearing his own power, he sealed his flight, forever in slumber waiting for the light. Wow. You can't change... You cannot change the oh, well. Wait, wait. This is the sound when you get items. Yeah, thanks. That's fucked up you would do that to me, man. Making me think that I got something. I mean... Man, look at those layers. Moogle. Moogle, do you have any letters for me? No. Lord Bahamut, the greatest drake of all, awaits a champion before to fall. His power's yours alone to call. There's another town I want to find, but I think I gotta go to bed. Huh? Choco, 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 bow. Oh, that's cute. No, I haven't played beyond like the intro. So like when I was a kid, I like went ham in like, you know, when I discovered what ROMs were. I tried to like, and I would sample, but I wouldn't stick with everything, so. Bahamut Lagoon would be really cool to, I was saying the other night, it would be really cool to see them do Treasure of Rudras or Bahamut Lagoon like they did Live Alive. It'd be really nice. Okay, north edge of the western continent. Okay, I'll go. We'll try finding it. When they did Live Alive, I was like, why? Because a lot of like great game designers really love that. I mean, even just look at oh my gosh. Look at Undertale and the success of Undertale and how heavily inspired by Live Alive it was. It was honestly kind of a crime we never got it to begin with, but that's really why, like... Oh, there we go. I found Repleto. Oh, that's right. I can't do that. And I thought it was really well done. Of course, it was done by this team. I'm pretty sure it was a Team Asano game. And as soon as I see that they're on something, I'm like, I'm in, bro. We do know a bit of why we didn't get it on the Super Nintendo. Speaking of SNES, oh, Auron, go on. Why? I don't personally know, but I trust when Auron has some knowledge. Was it because of the time it came out? Was it like too late? Or was it file storage? Oh my god, look at their little hats. Let's see if it works this time. Hiya! Oh my god. Oh my gosh, I need to take my PNG off. There we go. Oh no, Chocobo again? What am I doing wrong? Huh? Now that makes sense though, that it was just too late. That happens way too often. Alright, I'll add Live Alive to my fucking lineup at some point. I really need to actually play it. Bye, my little guy. The great Magus Noah once lived on Dalg continent, but he passed away long ago. It was nearly out of the SNES life cycle and looked ancient compared to others then. Yeah, but at the same time, like, it looked ahead of its time. Like, design-wise to me, but I don't know, that's me. I don't know. Oh, shit. These are expensive. I think my dog just farted. She, like, walked by really quickly. It was a contemporary of Chrono Trigger. I think that was about all there was to it. Alright, that's fair. Okay, but why didn't we get Racing Lagoon? Come on. That one I, like, maybe there wasn't a market for it, but I actually think there would be. An RPG racing game? Come on. Summoning is the most powerful type of magic if you know when and where to use it. True. What's over here? This is gonna take me out. Oop. And I think Bahamut Lagoon's similar too, right? Like, it was just really... I think it came out in 96, which... The PlayStation was well out by that point. Entities called forth by summoners are more powerful than the ones called by evokers. Oh, thanks. Hello? One of Noah's apprentices is said to guard the world of Dream, sleeping an eternal sleep somewhere in the fjords to the south. God, I love the word fjord. It's a good one. Are you guys glad I didn't say fjord? There's no, like, weapon shops here, so that's concerning. Yeah, they got Terranigma, though. Why didn't we get Terranigma? Messed up. Alright, well, I guess I'll grind offline because I'm gonna have to get ready. I gotta get some goons ready. If you know, you know. It's gonna be Gooner stream. Oh, tomorrow night, actually. When am I gonna have time to grind? It's the Gooner stream tomorrow. Uh-oh. It's all the way down there. I think that they were enough off the grid they could be peaceful. Though Saronia is literally like right next door, so I genuinely don't know how they avoided that. Oh, there we go. What, I can't land in the water? Oh, I can't land in river water. Okay. The Gooner Cave, yeah. No, that's Saronia. And I don't even know that they're Gooner core either. Oh my god. For those who don't know, the upcoming is the Garuda fight. And that tends to be the one that gets a lot of people because it's a pain in the ass. Unless you know to just have all dragoons. So if I first time try on that fight, I'd be very proud of myself. Yeah, live, laugh, Garuda, for real. Thank you guys for all the raids. Thanks for hanging out. Like I said, I might stream tomorrow night. I'm realizing I have to grind. I have to, and I don't know that I just want it to be a grinding stream. So I'll see how things are tomorrow and if I get any free time to try grinding a little bit, but I also need to work on editing because I didn't at all this weekend. Yeah. I maybe Blitz. I don't know if it's that much, but I do think the game suggests it. I'm gonna find somebody to raid. Oh my god, I know we're gonna raid Leetopus. Leetopus is celebrating his 5-year anniversary and he's playing he's doing a 24-hour stream of new threat mod FF7. And Lee is just really, he's such a cool guy, so he's worth hanging out with. And he's got like at least 5 more hours, so isn't that cool? Raid 1. There you go. Perfect. Or I never made a raid 2, but hello? Uh-oh. Wait, what is that? What just happened? BJ Pot? What did you just do? Don't copy that, because I don't know what might just happened. What the fuck? It doesn't... That was weird. Was that a Frosty Tools thing? Okay. Alright, well, if you're a sub, it's the Sid, or it's the OS Frog. And thank you guys. Thank you, Finn, for the raid. Always good to see you. Thank you guys for hanging out. If I'm not here tomorrow, I will be back on Tuesday with Sonic Mania. Maybe we can beat it. Maybe we can beat it. Go say hi to Lee. Goodbye.